Hello, good afternoon, good morning, good evening, where you are. Hey, thanks for coming by. Um, Today, I think is going to be a little bit of a special Sky Factory 4 episode, even though we're not doing anything important in it. I think this is going to be the last Sky Factory 4 stream for just a little while. I think that starting Wednesday night or Thursday. I may still do one more Wednesday night. Definitely a little bit later this week. I think it is going to be. I'm going to start streaming a different mod pack. Looks like I'm going to do Rustic Waters. Maybe just do that for a month or so and see people have fun watching that. I'm still going to come back to this. This world is not abandoned. There's still many other ideas I want to do, but I thought it might be nice to take a little break, do another little mod pack, and then come back to this one. So today I'd like to finish up our food court area and get this stuff done. So that way, leaving it in a finished spot. Now, I'd mentioned earlier that I'm going to release the World Seed to folks who might want to come in here and look at what I've done or go through the maze and stuff like that. It'll probably be an extra week or so before I release that. There are a few other little hidden gems that I want to stash in places to see if people can find them. But then again, I'll come back to this later and then there'll be even other stuff. Hello, everybody. Thanks for everybody coming by. I appreciate it. Lots of people popping in this evening. Yeah, so we're going to finish our food court today. And we've got done most everything we want done. The house is pretty much built. Did I see your Discord thing? You put it recently? Possibly not. I have not been on there much today, I'll be honest. Today I had a doctor's appointment and I had to drive almost an hour to get there. But and I have to go back there again on Thursday. I'm going to be trying a different and or new medication. I was set. I'm actually going to bed right now. I want to say have a great sleep. Well, thank you very much. It's like, well, I appreciate that. And hello, everybody who's saying hi. There's a lot of people saying hi. I appreciate that. Appreciate you coming by and checking this out. So, yeah, today we're going to work on this a little bit. We're going to just finish up our food court, get it some signs up, get some of the food put in there, maybe put up a little menu. And then what I thought I might do is I think I might start Rustic Waters this next Monday. What I thought I might do Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Saturday night, I don't know. I thought about jumping onto the server a little bit and start working on the economy buildings that I was thinking about. I don't know. I may just jump right into Rustic. That's still up in the air, but this will be the last one. Oh, that. Okay, I appreciate that. No, hauled it all the way down. Yes, there are some things. Oh, my kitty, she's doing okay now. All the kitties seem to be back to normal. Even Buffy's eyes aren't as bad as they used to be. So, very happy with that. So, what I'm going to do is we're going to stock the food in the things, in the buildings that we've got. That way we know what we need a building for. We're going to start with that. And this is our bakery, our dessert place. We're going to go and we're going to make all of the dessert foods first. Kind of go in order there. Some of these we may have emptied already, so that would be very cool. I think you can check via. I'm doing okay. Appreciate that. I had an all right day. 2 hours away. Yeah, mine was an hour away today. It wasn't too bad. It's just my doctor's office is only 10 minutes from the house, but they go to a different location one day a week, and that's the only day that I can go have a day off. Kind of works that way. But it's funny because it's right down where I lived, just a few minutes from where I lived for like 10 years. I know the area really well. Yeah, let's look at XL. Here's XL Food Mod. We're going to start with that. There's some other food out there as well, but we're going to start here. So we're looking for desserts first. These top 3 rows are not foods. They're just, stuff you use to make other food. So I'm going to start going across for bakery things. Cornbread, might put that, it's disgusting, but I may put it with breakfast. Baguette, I think a baguette would be in a bakery, right? So what's more of a desserts bakery? I think I'll save baguettes for the hippie store. Breakfast is not going in there. No spaghetti, no lasagna. Flesh, maybe. Every restaurant should have some flesh. Bucket of chicken, delicious. Hot dogs, sausage roll, night. That's all good food. Good. Well, at least all this stuff is hippie store. So excellent. So we get right down here to the caramel apple marshmallow. So all the dessert stuff's pretty close together, which is. Oops. What I meant. Let's see here. Deserve more subs. Well, I appreciate that, Bolt. Working on it. A visual cake automation. Looks like it's automated. You can see the resources being pumped out of box, making the cake and stuff, like an actual interactive bakery. I don't think I have. I could probably figure out how something like that works. Doable. All right, let's see. First of all, do I have anything? I've already got a cake done. Pancake will come back for. So I've got cake done. I don't think I have ice cream. No, I have an ice unit. That, but okay. No, I didn't make the cones. Mallow. I don't think mallow. Oh, it was not. Pretty sure I haven't made any of the pies. Oh, good lord, I have. Excellent. Pumpkin pie. Apple pie. That's right. We made those for pie shell. I don't think. Cheese pie. Delicious. The pies here, apple. Golden apple pie. I think I have that, do I? No, I do not. Golden apple pie we need. Cheese pie. Chicken pot pie. We'll put that in there too. Chocolate pie. Bacon pie. Fish pie. Delicious. Let's see what we got. Apple we have. Need a golden apple. Let's make that. Golden apple pie next. Golden apple pie needs this. I don't have any of that. Some of this. Don't have any of that. Make some of this. Don't have any of that. How about some dough? Yes. 8. A lot, but it'll start. You. Make dough. Pie shell. Where's pie shell? Need more dough. Plenty more dough. Buckets of inventory. For the rest of automation, you can use breakers, item extraction cables. Could look into it. Again, we run into that problem where is it worth the automation? Ah, no, I threw my pie in there. You know, here's all my stuff up here. Here I could have made. Third already. Safat? No, that's easy then. Golden apple pie. Golden apple. I make a golden apple. Oh, with gold and an apple. Checking. Golden apple. Delicious. Now we can go back to making some dough. Make a few of these here. May need it for other stuff as well, so it'd be helpful to have. Oh, okay. There we go. That's enough for now. You get to cooking. What happened to Jackbox? We play it normally about once a month. Not super often, but about once a month. Okay, so I got the cheese pie. Chicken pot pie. Need a cooked chicken. Need another pie shell. I should have chicken. All that chicken. Goes in there. Chicken pot pie. Delicious. Emk that. Didn't emk the golden apple pie here, because we'll come back here eventually. We need these things. Chocolate pie. What is this? What is that? I've never seen chocolate in that. Most. Try that again. Chocolate. What do I have? Nothing. Excellent. Chocolate. Chocolate syrup. Milk. Give me all of your cow juice. Let's see. We're just not a Jackbox channel. I'm mostly Minecraft. That's what we do 99% of the time. We usually do Jackbox night for the membership. Once in a while, I'll do it very regular night. There. Let's see, what else? So I got my new desk today, which is pretty cool. In fact, after this stream tonight, I'm going to completely be doing a re-renovation of my streaming area again. So what you see right now is very different than what you will see come Wednesday night. Next night. Okay. Wednesday night, there will be a ton. So I'm excited for that. I'm excited to see how it looks. Desk is pretty big. I'm going to have a lot more work area, which is... I need at least 10 of these. Slow going. Because using the bucket, you can only do one at a time. There we go. You know what? I should have done. And I am. Oh, I can. Wow, that would have been much easier, wouldn't it? Hot sauce. Did I empty hot sauce? No, can't empty hot sauce. So now we got chocolate pie. Oh, we did. Oh, I still need this. Okay. Those. Can I empty that? Oh, I can. Excellent. Very handy. Chocolate pie. Excellent. Chocolate pie. Fish pie. Boy, does that sound... Ugh. I do not have any fish. You are on... Fish? Wait a minute. Is that cooked fish? Cooked fish. Let me cook some fish. But has there ever been a specific food you found only in a food court that you loved? No. Not that I can think of. No, I don't think there's ever been something I could only get in a food. Sometimes there'll be like a restaurant in a food court that makes something better. That I could confirm. But I don't think I've ever found something in a food court I can't get anywhere else. Strawberry pear. I can. Oh my, taking all this. Oh, the one you can't emp is the strawberry pie. How intriguing. All right, so we've got all the pies. So now we need to make all of the cupcakes. I may have. Well, I guess I wouldn't. Wouldn't, okay. Thought I would have there, but I guess we didn't get to do that. So we'll start with vanilla cupcake. I'm going to, what am I missing? Oh, everything. Need some paper cups. Choomp. That's easy. Then I'll need vanilla cream. Okay. Guess I didn't make any of this before. Vanilla extract. All right. Make 3. Interesting. Vanilla cream. I emp that. I should have tried the vanilla extract. I cannot. A lot of times the stuff in the bottles won't. He has played Among Us, I believe. I've played it. Yeah, we've played that for community play day a couple times. In complete honesty, I'm not a fan, but people really like it, so we do that for play day. Cupcake number 1. Oh, I know, chocolate. Oh, now that I've done that, back of that. Chocolate cupcake, yum. I'll try to call these at the end. Oreo. Wow. Sugar cooked. Sugar cooked normally? It is. Sugar. For the channel? Nah. And Among Us isn't something I'll ever be streaming either. Because a lot of people will think that's something that's good for the channel, but you got to remember there are a million other people doing that already. So ends up not being as good because everybody's already doing it. You're competing with other people who are trying to do the same thing. Same issue with Minecraft, of course. Here with Minecraft, I could run into the same issue. Oh, I need that Oreo cookie. What am I missing now? Oh, I need more chocolate syrup. Exit. Plenty of that now. Yay for MK. But yeah, I don't... plus, again, as we mentioned, Among Us is not good for streaming unless you're playing with other streamers. Watch people streaming, you're going to see that they are almost always playing just with it. There's reasons for it. Okay, so we got that. Now we need to do the donuts. I need vanilla extract. Vanilla donut. Extract. What? I already tried to MK that. Extract. Oh, I didn't MK all the cupcakes. MK that one. Oh, I can do that. Again, it won't let me MK anything that has strawberry in it. Or the vanilla one. He does not. Yeah, unfortunately, I'll be honest with you. The reason I don't is because I don't know the channel. And shouting out a channel is dangerous. Because if that channel is, not saying you, but down the road, someone will be like, hey, shout out my channel. And I do, and then the channel is the type of material that I don't approve of, that I don't want to be associated with. That runs a gambit there, you know, checking for a regular donut. Ice cream. So we've got the cake pies. I need all the cakes next. Ooh, chocolate cake. Yes. Oreo cake. Need another Oreo. We need a couple of these. Oreo cake. Complete. Then there's cheesecake. Oh, the best of cakes. God, I love cheese. Nether cake. This one's not the portal. More milk. Okay. Let's see. EMC on a plate of stone above my sky factory. Nice. Only had 500,000. Aich. Diamond farm time. Need a diamond farm. What was I looking for? Milk. That's right. Milk. Quite as many in there since I got so much food. Almost time to go put some of this stuff in the bakery. When we finish the cakes, we'll do that. Nether cake. Strawberry cake. Pumpkin cake. And a pumpkin flavored stuff. Pizza. Oh no, that goes on. Okay. Let me end these cakes. Yep. This will be useful for other things. So I've told you my goal is to make one of every food item. I may do that off camera. Well, let me amp some of these. Okay. All right, Gerhardus, have yourself a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. Hey, Draven, sorry to bother you. Is it normal for the hopping bonsai sapling to stop at 100? No. A regular bonsai will stop, but a hopping bonsai won't unless there's something somehow clogging it. Or they have no place to eject. It can also happen if there's lag, they'll just freeze. If it sticks that way, I would just break it and then make new ones. Okay, so in the oven, I'm going to put the cakes. I was going to put the... Oh no, the oven actually is a cooking thing. I'll be damned. Didn't know that. Huh. Guess the cakes will go in the cupboard. Cakes and pies and cupcakes and donuts. Those are in there. So they have one of everything. Oh, you know what we need? We need a cookie jar to set on the counter. That would be a good decoration for that. Cookie jar. Have that kind of sitting up there on the corner. Right there, like, hey, some... Oh, I need cookies. We'll need your cookies. Give them to... These stacked up. There we go. Look at that. That looks awesome. A cow in a jar would be nice, too. Jar. You. Excellent. Cow in the jar. Go back here on the counter. That's one thing I'm looking for. Things I can jump on here. Leg will definitely do that, for sure. If you can think of anything else that would look good in a bakery, you know what? I wonder if there's a cash register. I need to look. Nope. Nope. Okay. It was a thought. That would have been nice. XL food box. Again. Tray of breads. I thought about doing. There's a bread basket that I could put in there. I'm definitely going to have that in the hippie place where the sandwiches are. I was going to have a toaster in there for sure. I thought toasting would be nice. Tray of bread sounds nice. I'm also going to... Oh. I might... Oh, you know what also would look good there? Oh, this. That one. Birch. We could feasibly put a little shelf up here. Do this. I could put a little shelf up here and we could put like dishes on it. That's funny. Didn't do the whole thing. Intriguing. It's not giving me the whole shelf. Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, no, this one's not getting it. Like the game wants to anger me. Okay, I'm not going to do that after all. Now it's bugging me. We'll put these back. There's an idea. Cow in a jar of milk. I got the cow in the jar in there. I got cookies in there. Let's finish the bakery food, then we'll see if there's any other decorations and stuff we want to throw in. If you guys think of anything, you shout them out, though. XL Food Mod. Here we go. All right, so got all the cupcakes, all the pies. There are some cookies. Okay, I need a caramel apple, of course. Caramel apple. That's a dessert. All the dessert stuff's going to go in there. I don't need any regular marshmallow. A roasted marshmallow? Sounds delicious. Go roast some marshmallow. Industrial marshmallow roasting. You don't see that every day. I'm going to need just an Oreo cookie for my Oreo cookie. Making those for something. A Twinkie, of course. Oop, going to need another vanilla extract. Twinkie. There's an option in here. Brownie. Yes. Bourbon biscuit. Yes. What is that in the middle? Chocolate ice cream ball. Okay. Well, there they are. Chocolate ice cream balls. What's this? Vanilla cream. Oh, it's the same thing I keep making. I need vanilla cream, which means I need vanilla extract. I need more vanilla flowers. I don't think. Ooh, they cost strawberry. Not have a lot of strawberries. Not realize it. You. 8. Hopefully that'll be enough to get us through. I don't think it'll let me empk that. Nope. I think so. Instead of a tray of bread, do sugar cookies and Oreos. Ah, yes, that would work. We could put some cookies on there next to the cookie jar. I could also set just a cake on the counter as well. There's a way to put glass over. All right, so let's make some more of this extract. The cream, I'm just going to make one of those because, again, I may need the extract for other stuff. Chocolate ball. Empk the chocolate ball. Honey, I can. Twinkies? Nope. For cookies, we already did that. Caramel apple. Okay. There's my chocolate ball. I was making that for a Bourbon biscuit. Excellent. And then just regular chocolate, I'm not going to do. Not a candy store. Okay, so for the ice cream, I'm assuming I'm going to need all of these ice cream balls. Oh, out of milk. What's the matter? Oh, yeah. Milk. So hopefully you guys had a good weekend. It's Monday, which is, of course, a horrible day. Nobody likes Monday. Garfield and all of us is... nuts! Is not accepting of brownie. Split. My roasted marshmallow. Oh. What did I take out of here? Missings. Oreo, caramel apple, Twinkie. Twinkie. Ah, we're back. Biscuit. Now we're making ice cream ball. These. 3 more of these. No, 3 flavors. Like 3 flavors. Oh, that one didn't need one. Ice cream cone. 3. Dunkable. Is excellent. All the ice creams for all the people. Chocolate ice cream. Vanilla ice cream. The strawberry ice cream. Oh. Well, will never let me do. Doodlecraft shelves for showing some options to eat. Yes, that shelf I was looking at, you can set items on it and they're visible. I've set potions. I use them for the records next to my record player at the house. So it's a good way of showing off different items. Not everything will go on them, but most stuff will. Give me an example. Let me grab that shelf again. Guess I didn't. hypothetically, if I take it on, let's do it right over here. So if I was to stick this shelf on here, grab myself my ice cream cone, put them on the shelf. Yeah. You can put them on there, or if you just click on the, I believe it's with an empty hand, click on the shelf, it'll open up and you can put the 4 things you want in any order. So Twinkie up there, Oreo, and it shows off the different items. Those shelves are really cool if you have something you've made that you actually want to show off. Most stuff will go on there. Okay, ice cream is going to go in the fridge. Not a fool. 3 ice cream. I guess I'm just going to put the rest of the chocolate stuff. So that's, oh, my Oreo. All right, stuff. I think that might be it for desserts. I don't remember much else in here, but we'll take a quick look to be on the safe side. I think that's it for the bakery. Quick look. So we did the cakes. Pizza's up there. These are all crouton. No, that's not it. So ice cream sandwich. Oh, that's one we're going to need. Oh, I need 3 vanilla ice cream balls of vanilla extract. Yeah, I think I'll be jumping probably Thursday night. Wednesday night is the next day that I'll be streaming. I do that. Very likely that we'll be jumping right into Rustic to do something a little different. Like I said, we may only do it for a few weeks or a month and come back. You know, we'll kind of switch back and forth. But if people are actually enjoying it or not. Oreo sandwich. And I'm kidding. All right, so I'm pretty sure we are done with all of the baked goods. If we find another one, we can always come that a little bit later. Get this in the fridge. I don't want it to melt. We said, where could I put? Come back. A little bit more decorating after we get the food. Let's see what we got here. That already wishing it's Friday? Nope. Nope, not at all. You feel free to wish. Some game stuff on my iPad. I'll be in on the stream. All right, Turtle. No worries, my good man. All right. So now it's time for McDraven's. Fill up McDraven's, and then we can see what else we need. McDraven's, that's not where the pizza goes. McDraven's is going to have, I feel like the cheesy bread is more, and this you guys may disagree. Cheesy bread I'm going to put in the like Italian Mexican thing, because anytime I get pizzas and stuff, I get cheesy bread. Potato bread, that could hippie store. Cornbread, hippie store. Rice bread, hippie store. Baguette, hippie store. I don't think I'm going to do any of the breakfast stuff. Macaroni and cheese. All right, so that's going to go. That is going to go in. Because McDraven's is fast food and Americana. Is spaghetti no, enchilada no, lasagna no, and that's flesh. Maybe ham. Just a ham. What was that next to the salt? Salt. Salt. I do not have salt. Does one get salt? Bearing Draven's need. Ooh, way too hard. Way too hard. Well, don't look like we're going to make that. Here's Richmond salt block. Ingot former is brine. I've automated this before. Sand in water gives a salt block. Okay. Not as bad as I thought it was going to be. Sand. A bucket. There. Sand is brine. You agree about the cheesy bread? Excellent. Oh, dang it. I was hoping it would let me do the salt block. Maybe it'll let me do salt if I... do anything with it. Ham. Richmond chamber. Okay. Got one of those. There. Pressure, metallurgic. Oh, basic enriching factory. Same thing. Nice. Now, let me amp this. I didn't think so. Back to at L. My caps lock is on again. Now I should be able to make a ham. Delicious ham. And then, sausage? Sure. And a bacon? Of course. Beef jerky? They're delicious, but I need to cook steak. My escape button is... Hit it 5 or 6 times to get out of here. Steak. Stack of steak. Give me some beef jerky. I'm not sure if beef jerky would go in there, but we'll see. Hello, Amonger. Good day. Ground beef. I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot of this stuff for the next things I'm going to be. Raw chicken wing. I'll need some of that. Cooked chicken wing. Well, guess what? You have to do the raw chicken wing, Mike. You got to cook it. And Amka ham. Already had a sausage. Already had bacon. Can't do beef jerky. Already had ground beef. Okay. So all of these are meant to be components of something else. Working on my kitchen, kind of. What we're doing today is we're filling up a food court. We just did our bakery, and now we're filling up McDraven's, which is going to be fast food and Americana stuff. And then we have a hippie place for salads and things. And then we have an international place, which is going to have all like the Mexican and Italian stuff. Trying to do all this as our last blast in this world for a little while. Tomato sauce. Wait a minute. Tomato cooked. Okay. All your tomato sauce. Go, go, go. Right, so now spaghetti. Spaghetti. Do you like spaghetti? Yeah. Spaghetti. Need the bottom thing. Oh, a bowl. Well, that makes sense. Spaghetti. After spaghetti. Oh, wait a minute. Spaghetti's Italian. I wasn't trying to make that. That goes somewhere else. Let me throw that back in. That goes in the Italian plate. Where are we at? So we're at the chicken wing. I need a bucket of chicken. That I've already got. I've already made that one. There's my fried chicken. And after fried chicken, we will need burgers. Need a stack of top buns. Oh, stack of bottom. Now we'll need a hamburger. I will need a cheeseburger. And a hot dog. And a sausage roll. Man, where would you guys put sausage roll? See, we have a troubleshooting channel for members to post things they think crashing the service so we yeah, we can work something. I can put something out there for you for sure. I'll do that this evening. Last stream you said you were getting every food for your kitchen, so I thought I'm going to do that too. So that's one thing of doing this as I'm doing the food court. It's going to give me pretty much everything I need to do that exact thing. You know what I mean? I'll be able to take one into my kitchen as well. Hey, Draven, do you remember me? I do bacon. I could never forget the name bacon. It's just too delicious. I'm torn about sausage rolls, guys. Should that be in the Italian-Mexican place with the pizzas and the tortillas and the tacos, or is that Americana? What would you call a kebab? That's chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich. I'm going to put a chicken sandwich in Americana. BLT grilled cheese. That's delicious. So then it's all soups and salads. We don't do any of that. That's it for the Americana. I honestly thought there'd be more stuff in there. Excellent. I can duplicate a lot of it. Yeah. Oops. I am trying to emp everything I can. Not all food items will let you do that. Like bucket chicken will. I think I've already done some of these. Hamburger won't. That one won't. That one won't. Oh, hot dog did. No chicken sandwich. Grilled cheese sandwich did. Macaroni and cheese. I'll let you do a few of them. Convenient restaurants is good for communities. So do both. Wise, Mike. Hey, thank you for making the Sky Factory tutorials. They help me a lot. You are very welcome, Crazy Caleb. What a crazy thing to say. No. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Always trying to help out, and glad to hear they worked well. I've got another one coming out tomorrow. It's filmed. I just have to edit it. I'm going to do that tomorrow afternoon after I get home from taking my wife out for her birthday. Sausage rolls are French. But oh, look at that. I like hearing the history of sausage rolls. If it's food, I love hearing the history. Okay, so that's our Americana stuff. Now we need hippie food. The hippie food, I'm going to go up here and I'm going to get things like cornbread, as we all know is the devil. Rice bread, also. Baguette, still sounds kind of hippie. We're going to put that in a couple places. Macaroni, that. Hippie stuff, that's where the salads are going to come in. A lot of hippie salads. There's a garden salad, chicken salad, Caesar. Okay, I like a good Caesar salad. Ooh, I need a crouton. Ooh, I need a butter. Get a butter. Oh, man. Everything needs something I don't have. More salt. Already run out of salt. Dang it. Right? And let's grab a wood extraction cable. Quickest way. Quick. You know a lot about strange, useless food stuff. All done. Quick. You. Riching was there. Auto sort's nice because it'll evenly divide it. Oh, bunk. All right, here we go. Plenty of salt. Now we can go back and make all the horrible things for us because salt is not good for you, but it's still delicious. I need butter. Milk butter. Right? Be it. Be that. What was I making? Salads. Oh, I needed a crouton. That's Caesar. Adap. Caesar salad is done. Onion salad. That doesn't even... I like onions, but... Taco salad. That's actually pretty... Tortilla. Uh-oh. Out of dough again. Go in here. We do! Oh, man. I was making dough earlier for nothing. Tortilla. And we can go back to... all this hippie food. Cucumber soup. That's disgusting. Oops. Potato. That was what it was. No, that was cucumber soup has a baked potato in it. Tomato soup. Vegetable soup. Chicken soup. Right. And I'm gonna give them the pumpkin stew because that sounds like something. Let's see what I got here. Shop for tacos. I do have I have a place that's going to be international food. So Mexican, Italian, French, all that stuff is going to go there. Let's see, spaghetti. Yes, spaghetti's going to go in the Italian restaurant as well. Scimitar, kernel. The list of oddly pronounced words. I can't help it, man. I grew up in a fjord. That's just how I roll. Haven't been here in a while. Well, thank you very much, Tagmaster. I appreciate that. It has been a very, very cool ride at this. I'm going to give hippies the BLT. Give them... gotta have some sandwich. I'll give them a breakfast sandwich. What do I need for them? Cheese and an egg. Guess how you get eggs, guys. Here's a thing you didn't know. You cook them. How eggs get... oh, I already have some. Do I have cheese in here? Eggs anyways. So what was the other thing I needed? Cheese? Yep, right there. see what else. So yeah, so today I got my new desk. I just finished building it right before the stream. As I was saying, after the stream tonight, I'm going to be just completely spending 2 or 3 hours rearranging all this, getting a whole new setup. So the next time you see me stream, it's going to look very different behind me. Be a lot more space behind me. Building, re-renovating my basement, making this whole big section over here going to be my new office / workspace. Run a little bit of internet cable, not as much as I thought I was going to have. These. Then I can make breakfast. That sounds like I think that's all the hippie stuff, right? I can't think of anything else would go in the soups and salads. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. Let me just see if there's any of this stuff that I can empty. Oh, big. Oh, well, that's not. Oh, even my table doesn't want this hippie food. Oh, it took chicken soup of all of them. Pumpkin. Tea. Oh, it took breakfast sandwich. All right. Have I ever played Rust? I have not. I hear it's an older game that has taken a little bit of a new spin. People are enjoying it. It's getting popular again. Well, you're fine. I hit my caps lock all the time. And hello there, Jackbox. Ooh. All right, so now we're going into the international foods. Start with the pizza because it's the best of all the food. If you could only have one food for the rest of your life, rephrase that. That sounds insane. If during the week you could only eat one meal for dinner and it was the same meal every time, what would you choose? Weekends you can eat everything you want, breakfast, lunch, but for dinner every week you had to eat the exact same thing. Pizza is mine. I mean, hands down, pizza would be where I'd go. All right, cheesy bread. Oh, you know what I didn't put in the Americana place? Onion rings. That's what's got to go in McDraven's. Remember that. McDraven's. Where did I put the food? Onion rings. I wish there was French fries. Pizza. Steak. Steak is a good one. The only problem with steak is, I mean, if you can get different types of steak, I would say yes. Steak would be high on my list as well. Biscotti. Enchilada. Ooh, missing something. What am I missing? Oh, 2 tortillas. Lasagna. Delicious. I love lasagna. Need some more ground beef. Cheese again. Lasagna. I don't even know what that is. Jamboir. Wary. I don't know what it is, but I'm going to have to find it and eat it in real life. Because no. Already got the wings over there. I didn't make spicy wings. We had sausage roll. Slice of pizza. Oh, I need another pizza. Slice of pizza. Well, now, not regular tortilla won't work. I'm not going to. Taco. Burrito. Kebab. All that. Sandwiches are good. Let's see. What do we miss? So many toppings on pizza. That's it. I agree 100%. With pizza, you can basically create so many different food items out of it. From salad pizza, taco pizza, cheeseburger pizza. Super Gamer Kid. Hey, there you go. Yes, I remember that. Pizza burger. No, Teresa, don't try to sneak them all in there. No, without putting spaces, doesn't make them one item. Meatloaf and cornbread. I love meatloaf. Cornbread is the devil. But meatloaf is tasty. Vegetarian, so I don't eat steak, but I did like it. Oh. Fancy ramen. I can't eat ramen of any kind. Can't eat any. To me, it's just barely flavored cardboard noodles. Tacos is good because, again, you can put a lot of stuff in tacos. Steak taco, beef tacos, chicken tacos. Just do a refried green taco is also very delicious. I think that's all of that. I think that's, to be honest, all really the foods. There's not really, the only other thing I need is a drink stand at this, because everything is good here. This side, red side, I'm going to make the Mexican stuff, and the orange side of it. So the other side's Italian. Plata, taco, burrito. They can have the kebab. All this stuff. I'm going to put a menu board out here saying what each thing is, but I'll do that later because that'll be boring to just... Lasagna is also delicious. I love, and you can make different lasagnas too. So there's nothing. I had what was it? A eggplant parmesan lasagna. Surprisingly, these are my favorite. If I had my favorites, I'd be listing a lot of things. Not big on lasagna. Baked ziti. Don't know what a ziti is. Aware. Intriguing. Okay, so that leaves us with beverages. So I feel like I should make at least one of these. Those missing glycerin melon. Okay. Oh, just missing melon. Oh, there it is. Glycerin melon. How easy was that? Back of both of those. Beverages. Glycerining melon. Whatever that is. I'm out of can. Cans. Was missing golden. How am I missing a carrot? Oh, there's a golden carrot too. I'll grab both of those. Golden carrot. Right. Strong energy drink. Excellent. Deadly energy drink. Jerk, why not? Super energy. Oh, that's all the other ones. I'm not going to make that. That's just... I'm using up all the ones I just... But I will make regular beer. I will even allow tea and coffee. No, I don't drink either. Frappuccino. Either. Oh, well, there's no recipe for Frappuccino. Coffee and milk is... Okay, no Frappuccino. Yeah, these energy drinks. They make a vending machine for the sodas. Is there a vending machine? Be intrigued to know. I was just going to put all these drinks in the, and I was going to make a soda stand. So it's not going to look like a full shop. It's going to be more like an actual little stand. You build one. No, I haven't yet. I can't think of anything that would really fit for that. Drink only one drink for the rest of your life. What would it be? Pink lemonade. Pink lemonade would be. Hello, Brave. And with water as well. Yes. Pink lemonade would be mine. Pink lemonade. Chocolate milk is a close number 2, but pink lemonade I can drink and never get tired. That's all those drinks. Those aren't not beverages. What else do we... I've got all my alcohol we made last time sitting over there already, so that's good. I'm going to take that in there. Well, so you have a beer stand as well. It's going to be covering a lot of stuff. Drinks in here. I feel like there's other drinks. Oh, Kenneth! Sir, welcome. Thank you very much. That is awesome. That is the bomb. Thank you very much. I really, really appreciate that. I actually owe a shot from a previous one, too. We have a double shot to take. Let's see here. Welcome, Kenneth. Now, Kenneth, if you're not yet a member of the Discord, please join up. Go to my website, onlydraven.com. There's a button at the top that'll take you into the Discord. If the rest of you who are not a Discord member, come in there as well. That's open to everybody. But once you get in there, if your name on Discord is different than it is here, let us, myself know, or one of the moderators, and we will get you bumped up to member status there as well. But thank you. Kenneth, as you are my first of the day, am I going to do Fireball, of which I have probably one shot left? Or am I going to do Moonshine for the shot today? I'll have you all know that I do have a second bottle of Fireball that I picked up today. And I got this. Margarita Moonshine. Now, I'm not going to open this till we get done with the pink stuff. But, get another one today while I was out. Saying, everybody have your own. I know a lot of people do a lot of stuff on Twitch that's a little bit less commonly done here. I definitely appreciate. There it is, grog. We need some grog. That has to go. So it is your choice, Kenneth. I'm going to drink a Fireball or Moonshine tonight, my friend, in celebration of your joining us. See if I can empty. Beer? No. Coffee? Already did. Amp grog? Not on Twitch. Well, no, I'm not saying that, but I mean, I know for a lot of folks it's easier because with Twitch Prime, you kind of get a free thing. Only ever play Minecraft before it changed launch. I know there are other drinks in the game besides just potions. I don't want potions. I can't think of other beverages. Try this. Other juices. Already got all those. Carrot juice. A juicer. I've never made a juicer before. I'm going to make a juicer. Ah, you can empty a juicer. How awesome is that? All right, throw the juicer in there. You can make a carrot juice. Does it use up the thing? It does not. Carrot juice. Mallow berry juice. Yes, please. Slime juice. Delicious. Moonshine for Kenneth. Kenneth? And after my own heart. I owe 2 shots because we had someone join up membership on the morning stream. I believe it was, or Merge Worlds. But I don't drink in the morning, so I said I'd save that for today. So we'll do Kenneth's first, and then I'll catch up the previous one. Here we roll. So, ectoplasm. Excellent. Kenneth, thank you very much for joining Draven's Dragons. We appreciate you being a part of our membership program. So happy to have you join us. You good, sir. Oh! I haven't had that in a while. It's rough. Oh, that shot glass is a little bigger than a regular shot glass. Apple juice. Cactus juice. Okay. Melon juice. Yes. Oh, gross. Blueberry juice. Okay. Raspberry juice. Oh my God, all the juices. Pumpkin juice. That's just... Beet juice. Okay, that's worse than the pumpkin. Potato juice. Maybe. Potatoes you can make anything out. Wheat juice. Why in the world would you need wheat juice? Grog does look like... oh, you guys haven't... some of you may have never seen that. I know I made it before, but if you weren't here for New Year's... Grog is the blast! Drinking grog! May not have held it long enough. There it is! Grog! Poison, blindness, slowness, nausea. And... yeah. This is how I felt on the New Year's stream, if you guys remember. You guys got me hooked up on the New Year's stream. I'm not going to lie. I got bevved out. Blah, 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 blah. Let's start making our way over here. We'll figure out where we're going to make our drink stand. The drink stand I was going to kind of put here in the corner, I thought. The plates and stuff around there. Hopefully this isn't bothering anybody. I'm making a point of running around to get the full effect, of course. So I'm going to put the drink stand here in the corner. May even make it a little L, so I'm not sure about that. But yeah, this is my food court. So I'm putting stuff in here. So that's my ship up there. So again, there's going to be a lot of things hidden in this world for when I finally make the seed available to you guys. You're going to want to check every nook and cranny, every cupboard, every chest, every drawer. And you may not find it, but you might find a clue to where it is. Some of these things will be a bit of a scavenger hunt. You'll have to look around to find them. I'm very excited. I have that's why it's going to be a week or two before I put that out, even though I'm going to be switching to streaming Rustic here very soon. I'm still going to be in my free time putting together some of the stuff I want to hide in here, finishing up a couple little projects like doing the menus on. Man, I got drunk again. I don't know how that happened. So I'm going to, that kind of thing. I'm going to have stuff hidden. I got the ship I haven't finished yet. Ship it's built, but I haven't put the extra cannons in it or any of the little extra stuff. I've got a few more. I still want to build a scarecrow for in here. I have a couple ideas for how I'm going to do that. I'm going to use an armor stand to make a scarecrow. So I've got some things I'm going to do with McDraven's farm. Maybe add a couple more things to the spooky village. I definitely have to finish building out what's in the maze, what's in these rooms and such, and then putting the end thing in here. Where can I get the downloads? So once I make it available, I'll be posting a link in the Discord channel. I'll make it available to everybody where you can jump in and you can get a copy of the server, give you the world files. I also have in there our original Volcano Block server and our original Sky Factory server. Both of those are in there. So the members, anytime we change the member server, they have access to the old one. So when I post it, you'll have all that up there. What are we doing after this? After this, not today, but I mean, after today, I'm going to be completely redoing my stream area in the house. But after this, I'm going to start streaming Rustic Waters is the next thing. It's another Minecraft mod pack that we've been excited to try. All right, so I'm going to put my drink stand right here. But I kind of feel like I almost want to put like a hot dog cart kind of a thought, like a stand. I don't want it to be a full something like this. I want it to be a little smaller. What color could I make the drinks? I'm thinking, what do you guys think about pink and white? Kind of like a fluffy, floofy looking thing. Because we don't have a lot of pink or anything. A lot of these are pretty dark, bold colors. So maybe some pink to lighten it up. Do pink concrete, yeah, pink. And then, I can't do the same. Have I tried Sink into Madness? I don't believe so. Not offhand. I could also do pink and light gray. They actually kind of complement each other. Yeah. Okay. So, brick. There it is. I forgot to like the stream. I'm going to build this out a little bit. Not going to be as big as the other plate. Little one. That's a little bit too small. A little bit bigger than that. These bricks are just for me to figure out the size. I'm not positive that's how big it's going to be. There we go. That might not be. The goal is that two sides are open. Like that. Now I've got it sized out. Ink for that layer. I think we need to chisel the pink. I think we're going to need to chisel the pink. I don't think that's... it needs some texture. It's just too plain. Chisel our pink out here. That didn't sound appropriate. Ignore the chiseling your pink statement. What would look cool for chiseling your pink? Pink concrete. That's what we're using, but I think that would look this. For the white, I'll use a different texture. I got a replica Love Bug car for Christmas. That's cool. I remember watching the old Love Bug wee lad back in the old country. That's gray. I want a different texture. Gray, what would complement that? Big squares with little squares. And oh no! I ran out of pink. Give me my... See, this makes me think of like when I go, a lot of times when you go into a Baskin Robbins, for those of you who know what that is, in a mall, it looks like this. It's that kind of a shape. It's like one wall, and you can place your order over here and get the ice creams you want, and then down the end is where you pay. That's kind of the thought I was going with. This is going to be more of a drink place, so I'm going to put refrigerator. Not how you spell it. Fridge. Okay. No, I need to redo. Yes, that looks good. Refrigerator here. Drink, so you're going to assume there's 2 refrigerators. This side, we're going to put all of this stuff. Juices and things. This side, we'll put the alcohol. Obviously, the more important shelf. Right? Once you chisel something, you cannot put it back in. Diamond Farm have over 1 million EMC. Excellent. It does not take long for that to build up. Well played. Such a 70s diner vibe. Exactly. That's a great way to say it. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking, but without the words coming out of my face. Oh, I need to do that second shot. That way I'm all caught up for the day, and then I'm going to eat a gummy worm. Don't judge me. Oh, you can hear it pouring. Man, we have burned through moonshine lately. Sometimes I think you guys are trying to kill me. All right. So this is the shot that I missed from earlier in the week, but I'm now catching up. So again, to all of you who have joined Draven's Dragons, which is our membership program, thank you so much for your continued support of the channel. It is helping the channel grow. I need to get this into a kind of a gear where we can do this full time. I would love, by at least the end of the year, to go part-time at my regular job so I could do this more. Because then I could jump on, pick a game or a mod pack and say, hey, I'm going to stream for 8 hours today. Doesn't mean you got to be here for all 8 of them. But, you know, I could do that. Then I could edit them down into like highlight clips. Those up too. I'd love to get to the point where I could stream for 6 and 8 hours straight, and that be the job, and make videos and all that. I think it'd be last. You guys for helping me with that, as well as all of the folks who've been donating lately. There's been a lot of donations coming in towards our different goals, and again, that is also very, very much appreciated. I do my very best to put all of that back into the channel. So again, thank you all so much. Whether you're a member, a donator, or just someone who's coming to watch. Phew! Oh! Like pink hell! Oh. All right. Ale. Okay, so a stack of each. Bottle of ale, bottle of cider, mead, wine, iron wine, wildberry wine. Wildberry wine. Sorry. That goes in the alcohol side. Whew. Okay. I feel like I should put some kind of counter in there. At least one little counter. So, the button wrong. 2 shots back to back. Misses. Just one little one. Just nothing huge. Like one little counter. Oh, I could probably put a cupboard above it. That would probably. What are these called again? Cabinet. That I could at least. That way, you know, it still doesn't take up your walking space. Drinks. Drink. And, oh, I know what I need. I needed 1. Excellent. Perfect. Jar in this end. Here, Excellent, excellent. I like that. I like that. So some of you may not know what I'm thinking of here, but what I'm thinking is tip jar. Every restaurant needs a tip jar. Doesn't mean you're ever going to put a tip in it, but maybe you will. Tip jar. This just kind of looks like an old thing of candies or something. All right. All right, so we've got our food distributed. We've got our alcohol distributed. All I need to do now is add a little bit of something to the top of some of these restaurants. Like these, I added a little something just to give them color. I really need something up here. Make them cool. So let's see what we can do with thinking wool. It has a bit more of a fluffy texture to it. Kind of wanted a fluffy texture. Oops. Okay, well, that's way off what I wanted. Oop. Kind of like a cloud. A little ice cream cone looking thing. Is kind of what I was thinking there. I think that adds a little something up top. I wanted the texture for it. I'll be honest, Turtle, with the on the current server, this guy, we're having enough crashes as it is. I'd be afraid to add something else in there. I need to add something to the top of McDraven's. I wanted to do an M, but it's too big. Too small. I couldn't do it in the middle. It would take the whole thing. I might be able to. Yellow. That we're going to concrete. Chisel it a little bit. Let's make it McDraven's. I don't know. What do you guys think? Does that not look good? Oh, yellow stairs. It hurts my heart. I need a mod that gives more stairs, and I need a mod that gives more signs. There are not enough stairs and signs in this game. There are no yellow, no real red stairs, no good green stairs. There's just so many stair blocks that don't have a color going to them. So if I had a stairs, then I could put that in the corner here to make it like a little bit more rounded. That'll be the McDraven's, the ginormous McDraven. And then, okay, tell me what you guys think about this. Line this thing with cakes. I hate the cakes don't stack. Oof, legs are tingling. 2 shots back to back will do that to you. What is the CPU on the server? I couldn't tell you. I'll be honest with you. The server is hosted from a company named Shockbyte. I apologize. I can choose how much RAM is going to it. No guessing what it is now? Okay. Yeah, so this is the cake one. I just did the L shape. I know no one's going to see it from the back end. McDraven's is pretty obvious. I can put a big DH here for Dirty Hippie. Not making fun of hippies. It's just, I'm thinking of Cartman in South Park. But I'm okay with those just being the color that they are. So I'm okay with that. I really like the way this turned out. That was just a kind of a quick afterthought, but that one looks really nice. I like that more than some of the other stuff. What is the RAM at? Where's the rum at? That's the question that I have. Hang on, check here. Give me a second. Currently, I am doing 16 gigabytes of RAM. I upgraded to 16 here recently. Cheap, but it works. All right, so we have the food court. The only thing I need to add now is some additional tables and chairs. Right, we want to have some places for people to sit. I was going with birch earlier. Go back to birch, grab some tables, grab chairs. 32 is, it's not just to choose to do it. You have to pay to do more. I wish it was just as easy as saying, oh, I'll do that. Sadly, it is not. Where's the chair? Seats out here for people. Here. There. More. Here we'll put it. I want to go. Here we'll just do it. Actually, that's a stupid idea. What? Oh no! Broke my. Have an atmosphere. Oh, I don't have a. I don't want to run one off my own personal computer. Hey, I just don't want to leave it running all the time. Main reason. Boy, my aim is off. I did not mean to sit in that chair. Damn it. Jump is too strong. Jumping past the table. Sideways jump. That works. There we go. Got a couple little food court things going on there. I think I do one more. Or the table. A little bit of food court. Okay, that works. So now I need to finish off the wall over here. Something else I need to add there. Brick. Brick, 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 brick. Full solid wall there. Fence. And I need cauldrons. This. I'm gonna need some. Oh. There we have some trash cans. Who wish to throw away. This is open because it's going to carry on to other builds down the road. Oh, that looks cool. And there's clouds going through the ship up there. That is correct. They are not. Yeah, I not running anything like that at all, Prospect. I appreciate it, but that's not quite what I'm shooting for. I may redo the tables a little bit later, but for right now, they'll work. So we got that going, trash cans. I put them on top of a because when you just set them on the ground, it doesn't look very cool. But this looks more like an actual trash can you'd find in a restaurant, except there's normally a little block square. Throw in the trash. But they still work as a trash. So yeah, we have my food court. That is not too shabby. That was a cool little thingy to put together. We still got plenty of time for the day because we still have one more important thing to do. At least one. I'm very happy with it. Much like I originally imagined, but better. That's the best thing you can look for. All right. I know, Big Squeak. One more check to make sure nobody's despawned. The archive to stay working. Yep. Excellent. All the different people hanging out. Toasto and bacon donut. Yes, I like that. Everybody's head spinning around. Some of these guys had picked up things. I couldn't get them to drop it. I grabbed a piece of glass. Somebody has, I think, a bow. Somebody has a bow, if I remember correctly. Should have given a bow to the Link-looking guy. That would have made sense. I should have given him a bow. Yes. All right, so the blood room. All the different character profiles. That's complete. So one other thing that we need to do, may take a little bit of time. I need to find a ram. It's the only thing I don't have in the Twilight Forest for the Twilight Forest room. Gotta clean that already. Need to add a few more members to the member wall. I will continue to do that even after we stop streaming on here. So that way when I do come back, that'll be up to date. Man. That's good. So I need to find a ram. I need to... All right, and that leaves us with this. Oh, a little bit of lag. Ouch! Go wall. We have this last space down here in the basement. Still not sure exactly what to do here. Well, I've already beaten the ram. I just need one for my collection. I just need a regular ram to grab them. Oh, that's true. Yeah, it's a great way to get a lot. It's a great way to get a lot of stuff. It's the best way to get pink slime. What's up, Bragg? So we still have to do something with this space. So someone, our good friend Paul, had recommended that we make this like a fight club room. Like a gym/fight club. Which would, I mean, it's kind of dingy in here. It would kind of fit the theme. I thought about a pool as well. The pool, I thought, if I do make this a gym/fight club, I might go ahead and take and add a pool, like a door here, and have a pool next to it. Like a pool on one side and a sauna on the other. Some ideas for that. A giant tub of water or lava over it so it drips down into it. I actually already have that in the room, Turtle. The other lava room looks like. But in the pool, it might look good. You know what? Actually, now I understand what you're saying. Having the water drip from over top. Actually, I wasn't picturing it until you said that. But I think that that's actually a pretty good idea. And I wouldn't have to do the whole thing either. All right. I'm going to do that right now because I like that idea a lot. Let me just grab some basic cobblestone. And some water. I could choose specific areas for it. Oh, wait, it looks more dingy. Very good. So I could just pick a spot like this one here. And just make an infinite pool, and it'll drip on that one. And then I just do the same thing in a couple other spots. And it should drip through in a few different locations, but I don't have to do the whole roof of it. So controlled dripping. Medical term. I've never heard of that. I'm educating you guys. Stuff you didn't know. More water. Water. Leaky pipes. Also a medical condition. Just saying, we're really covering the science today. Here. Excellent. And a pachow. I'm pachowing. Don't ever judge my pachow. It's the best pachow you'll ever get. Excellent. So hopefully you guys are interested in the fact that I'm going to be streaming a different mod pack for a little while. I know I've been doing this one now for a couple of months. This is episode like 57 of this. And a lot of folks keep coming by and checking out. So I'm hoping you guys will be interested enough to come by and watch me play a little Rustic. I know some of you folks will follow me whichever we do because you just enjoy the content. And I appreciate that. Again, it's not meant to be a replacement. It's going to be a temporary thing to check out, and then we can come back and look at stuff like this and continue. I'll come back to this for a month down the road. Like I'll substitute out. I'll do one for a month and switch back out, one for a month kind of thing. And unless the other one just really takes off. That should, see, here we go. We got some controlled dripping. Not horrendously large amounts. We've got some controlled dripping. So we will need a boxing ring. And for that, I'm going to use a block. I know what you're thinking, but Draven, you use a block for everything, and that is accurate. But I'm going to use a block specifically. I just don't know which one it is. But I'm going to put fencing around it as the ropes, if you will. It's the closest that you're really going to get to it. So for fencing, I'm going to go dark. And then I want to go, ring needs to be something whitish, but not white, is kind of what I'm thinking. What is whitish or a dingy white? Like gray is a little bit too gray. Like I want it to be a dark white. And there may not be anything. I may have to go light gray. Can't use the rope. You could, but you can only use one rope. You can't do a double rope like you would normally find in a ring. Hey, Teresa, we finished the food court. We are now turning the last room in the house into a gym / fight club boxing area. So I'm trying to find something that's whitish, but not exactly white. I want a dingy white. End stone is a little bit too yellow. I may have to go with white. I mean, there may not be an option. Sandstone's too yellow. Plastics are too. I wonder why I'm going so fast. I'm just looking out of my peripheral so I see everything. Well, bone block might work. Bone blocks are kind of off-white. Check bone block from. See what that looks like. If I was to build the ring like this. Oh, I could put it sideways. That was way better. That's exactly the dingy I'm looking for. As long as I keep it going sideways. 5. I've got to hide the middle. Possible. Again, I may still make this bigger. I'm just looking as an idea. Do me a favor. Take a look at the temple block. Temple block? Yes. I have the mossy temple block or the regular temple block. I've used mossy temple block a lot. I really like that color combination. I really like, yeah, the temple block. I've used the blue-green a lot. The mossy stuff specifically. I really like that color combination. Bone block. Is that big enough for a ring? I think a ring needs to be at least one size bigger. Oh, that one's going away. That's still squarish. You just now have to make sure it's all facing. Colors match correct. This way. This way. Oop. Ah! I fell off the edge. Again, so it looks a little bit more like a relative pattern in there. Not completely, but it's a bit better. So then if I do the ropes, again, this is just a test. This may not look good. I may not end up using the ropes. That's too dark of a color, first of all. Doesn't look like ropes at all. Need probably regular oak. Pine oak. Sadly, there's no way to do this without the... Wait a minute. You're right. What you said earlier. Yeah, well, actually, they recommended that, but I was thinking, that wouldn't work. But now... It's... Come on, type. Type. From the tomato plant. I couldn't emp it. I'm going to have to go back. Marty, we got to go back. Yeah, from the grapes is what I'm thinking as well. It was actually recommended by somebody earlier, but I was not thinking of it correctly. So, looking at rope and wooden stake. That's the word I'm looking for. Stake. Wow, that's a hard one to make, huh? Rope. Love that show? Yeah, I'm a huge Back to the Future fan. I'm a huge Michael J. Fox fan. I will watch Michael J. Fox. Is oh, there it is. I'm going to put some last minute decorations and stuff here in the area that guys may never see. Won't get to see until you actually come in and try to play it yourself. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, it broke it. Now this rope is not fun to play. That perfectly breaks it. Oh, I line up perfectly. One, I'm going to try two and see if it'll work. It looks okay with two. Let's do one side and we can determine. Maybe too tall. Normally a ring has two, you know. That looked too tall? There's definitely a big space between the first one and the second one. Oh, wow, hang on a second. Went against it and it actually bounced me back a little bit. You can climb it. You can climb the rope even though it's sideways. What do you guys think? One or two? Like it like that? Yeah, the other one just looks too low, you know what I mean? I already have an awesome idea for this. Remember how to... Okay, so there we go. We've got that, right? Okay, what's something relative now? It's going to be a little bit harder to do weightlifting equipment because there really isn't anything in Sky Factory 4. That is one thing I do miss about Sky Factory 3. There was the deco craft and such that you could get in Sky Factory 3 gave so much decorations. Real quickly, I'm running back to do one other thing here. Thought about that while I was gone. That was something I meant to do. Yeah, there was treadmills and everything in the old one, but there is here as well. That's what my goal is now, is to try to make a piggy treadmill and put a couple of those in there. Excellent. Already empty. Perfect. Got some piggy treadmills. Is there anything else that looks like weightlifting? Now I want a bell for Click It. Bell is another one. Another great one is doorbell. Here it is, doorbell. Oh, throw the button. Put on pretty much any surface. Requires no power. Just does it automatically. The doorbell's kind of fun. I am that. Already had. Okay. A bell for the ring. That's actually a good idea too. I hadn't thought of that. Bell for the ring. What a button. Bell for the ring. Labeler. Labels your variables. Okay. I was thinking maybe that changed its name. Does not seem to work that way. That would have been kind of cool. Does the doorbell send redstone signals? I don't believe so. I believe it is purely just a sound device. It's just part of visual. Look more on that labeler later. Bear with me. There's something there, and I think it's thinkers. I meant to ask for anybody who was at the Merged Worlds stream last night. Did anybody get a chance to listen to any of the Merged Worlds soundtrack that wondering? Heard that or had a song that they thought was going to that they thought they knew matched something? Oh, it's okay, Turtle. It's no rush. I was just intrigued to see if anybody was like, okay, I clearly know what this song is. Ooh. Oh, it uses a white. Oh. Ooh, need some eyeballs. Go. Ready? Lunch. Work. Boxing bags. Yes, what would be good for a boxing bag? What looks like it could be a boxing bag? I mean, I could do 2 things of wool and have it hanging from a rope. We think that would look like a boxing bag. I just can't think of anything that's going to fit more of that size. There's nothing really that shape in the game. Red wool might be the... Ooh, wait a minute. Red pillars. Or let's try that. I was wondering about the... Well, the clear frames was one thing. I also wanted some to be hanging up like they were gloves that belonged to somebody in famous. But using clear frames might actually be... That's why I was thinking that too. Where's my clear frame at? There it is. Invisible. All right, let's go take this in and see what we've got. Work with that. Where's my house? There. Famous place. Chain on the right is definitely more chain looking. You guys think of that? That to me reminds me of the big red punching bags. Mind shape yet? All right, so that looks clearly okay. I'm all right with that. We need something that could slightly look like weights. Like just regular hand weight. Anybody can think of anything that might look like that a little? Up to them. I think I just taught that bag a lesson. I don't think it'll mess. By God. Let me go look at something. Where everything is here. I'm still going to come back here on Valentine's and do something special for Valentine's Day. I will clear that up. Valentine's, I may not be the whole stream, but I will definitely come back here and we'll have some type of celebration. Way too many of those, but that is not what's supposed to go there. Oh my God, I'm making this way too big. There. There we go. Got some fat TVs to watch while they're treadmilling. Get up there doing the grind. You get to choose which show you want to watch, right? Either way. Oh, sorry. I amused myself. Okay, so I need a little table. I don't. Oh, you know how much I hate chiseling? What up, Iko? So we're building a gym / fight club. I tell you more about it, but I'm not allowed to. I'm going to need some stairs. Once again, spot where there's no good red stairs. I have to use acacia. It's the closest step. Okay, I'm going to have to use acacia poorly. I feel like that's way too many stairs. That's way too many. Stairs are more normally in the corner, aren't they? Yeah, they're normally in the corner. Move the bell. Oh, bone block. That's the thing. Mood. Bone block. I'll actually hide some of the edges of the bone block as well. Then I can go ahead and bell right here. How's that look? That look all right? Should I make this one less on each side? Like, just like this? Is that too big? Is that better? I get rid of the middle one? What do you guys think? I don't know what you guys think. What looks better? The small one or the large one? The Boys. I've not seen that yet. Heard it's good, though. But I've not watched it. I'm a huge Carl Urban fan. Like the old one. Go big. Okay. Boop. All right. That's done. We got that done. Uh-oh. Wait. Difference of opinion. Got 1, 2 for large, 3 for small. Lex is indifferent. It does give more ring side. That's the one reason I thought about going smaller. It gives more like actual ring side looking at. What I broke. Thank you very much. Rozaker. Ooh, I hope I said that right. Thank you for the sub. Well, I mean, normally on the ring, because that's what they got here, and then they got to pull a chair out and then come in there and hit somebody with it, or a ladder or something. All right, let's clean up some of this stuff here. Oh, I just learned something. Oh, probably the gloves. Yeah, I didn't have any gloves. Okay, so we've got that ring. We've got punching bags. We have this. I really wanted to have a little weightlifting section, but I don't know anything that would look like free weights in here. Even something that looks slightly like free weight would work. I have an idea for setting them up, but if I could just find something that looked a little bit like free weights. Like almost, like another quartz wrench almost works because it's got one thing on each end. I'm just looking to see if I can find something that might more accurately fit that distribution. The hard part of being an artiste. So picky. On there. Thinner than that. Come on, free weights. Oh. No. The weapons. What do we got there? Hey, someone, thank you. Someone that name. Thank you very much for your donation. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so very much. Your videos help me so much. I really like them. Well, thank you so much. I'm glad that you enjoy them, and I'm glad that they were helping you. Thanks for stopping by. how nice. Thank you so much. There's a chisel and bits you can make. Oh, the chisel. It hurts my heart every time I hear the word chisel. It's just so time consuming. I mean, don't get me wrong. It definitely works, and it's a great idea. In no way am I saying it's a stupid idea. It is a very good idea. And if I really want to put time in, I can make some amazing stuff. I don't like chiseling on stream because it's pretty boring to watch. I don't mind chiseling a little bit off stream. If only there was a second end to that balloon. Off stream, I'm a little bit more willing to do it because you guys don't have to watch, but it's just not fun to watch chiseling. I don't like watching it, and I'm doing it. Like I said, I don't care to do it off screen. You know what I mean? In fact, we'll go here in a minute and we'll show you. I finished off the pool table we were working on here recently, assuming it didn't get lost when I had to reboot, of course. I'm just looking for any other last minute thing. Ooh, forging hammer. That could be good. Don't let me forget forging hammer. Forging hammer. I've got an idea for a forging hammer. I think forging hammer will. Almost done. I'm almost through all the pages. If I don't see something here in a minute, I may try that rate. I may not do free rates. That power key almost looks like I'd have to. Here's an interesting thing. While we were zipping in through creative near the end of the stream last time, I happened to grab a book I just hadn't seen before. There's a cyclic guide. There's a guide that explains how to use all the blocks from cyclic. And it's not, you can only get it out of creative. It's the first guidebook I've come across that you can't access. And it's ungodly useful beyond crafting grinder, auto crafters, all of the stuff from bone, actually, necrotic bone. Remember necrotic bone as well. Necrotic bone and forging hammer. But yeah, there's a guidebook that tells you how to do a whole bunch of the cyclic stuff that there's no guide to. And I mean, I've done tutorials on it all by now, but I was like, man, that would have been helpful earlier on. I don't know why that was blacklisted out of all the things. All right, real quick. Game room. I finished the pool table. Chiseled the top. Made it around the level like I was looking for. Overall, I was pretty happy with that. It won't let me put any blocks on top of the carpet, and it won't let me chisel carpet, is the only problem. Because I was going to put little black corners, but it won't let me put anything on the carpet because technically the block is way up here, right? See, this is the shelf. This is what we were talking about earlier, putting things on shelves. I used the different all these laser lenses to look like bowling balls for my bowling alley. So they look like bowling balls, but they're laser lenses. So that's what I was talking about earlier, where you can use the use different things on the shelf to give you that vision. So that's what I was gonna kind of try to do with weightlifting, free weights. There it is. A working bowling alley? Oh, I haven't even tried to design a working bowling alley. I mean, could it happen? Possibly, but it's gonna require some type of manual reset. Oh my god, that's even worse. I could if I ripped out the carpet and just put my own green blocks down. But then I'd have to do the frame up a level higher. Again, it's so much stuff. So yes. Yeah. Forging hammer, necrotic bone. Yes, thank you very much. See if I've got any of that in here. I do. Excellent. Forging hammer. Grab a stack. I don't think I have necrotic bones. I don't even know if you can make necrotic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back for those. Okay. So we'll see if this makes sense to you guys. I try to do this right. May not work. Bear with me. I'm not going to work that way. It worked. Well, that was stupid. Try that again. So, what I was thinking is, you know, the type of weight things that you can like pull down on or pull out from like that. Boy, that was just the worst showing anybody's ever done with one of them. Have some iron. Because I'm literally going to pump iron. That's right. I went there. You guys weren't expecting it. I went there. That is not what I meant to do. Wrong spot. Get my iron back. As long as you put one stack of iron in there, it'll forge forever. So it's the thing where you can, like, you know, lift weights and things. Oh, let's see here. Weights for... How long have I been playing Sky Factory 4? I've been playing Sky Factory 4 since it came out. The first week it was released, I think I jumped into it the second or third day because I was working the first couple of days. Like the second or third day that it came out, I jumped in and I've been playing it ever since. I've bounced to other things here and there, but Sky Factory 4 has almost always been running at least a little bit for tutorials and other stuff since it first came out. I want to say that my first Sky Factory 4 tutorial, which was how to use a crushing tub. Surprisingly, that was hard to figure out. Nothing in the game told you. That one, I think that came out just a week or two after Sky Factory 4 did. So I got in and played for it a bit and figured out. Then I started doing how to make all the saplings. As I was learning the game, I started sharing that with people. Will there be a Sky Factory 5? And if so, when does anyone think? When? Nobody knows. I mean, Darkosto, it's completely his now. Bacon Donut has retired from streaming and such. I don't think he's working on the back end. Darkosto does several different mods, packs that he runs, as well as the pretty heavy streamer himself. So, you know, he's got a busy schedule. I don't know if or when we'll see a 5. I would love to. I know when it switched from the Twitch launcher to the Overwolf launcher, he had posted something out. I follow him on Twitter. He'd posted something out saying that there was a notice on there that like 2.5 and 3 Sky Factory were not being supported. And he said they are, in fact, going to be on there, and he was working with Overwolf to get it fixed. So he was avidly keeping up with 2.5 and 3. So he's definitely staying on it and keeping an eye on everything. So hopefully that means that there'll be a 5 in the future. If there really will be or when, I have no idea. But dude's my hero for making 3 and 4, so here's to hoping. I appreciate that, Pearson. Thank you. But I'd love to have it. Okay. Anyways, does that look okay? You guys see where I'm going with that? Like there's the different weights you can pick, and they go up and down, and you pull on the rope. Sometimes there's a little stick on the end, but I don't have a way of making this. Because these are actually like more like torture devices, and I pretty much feel like that. Weightlifting is torture. I only have a few minutes left before I have to go adult. No, not adulting. I'm going to prove for the adult. Still leaving the cobwebs up here, because I like that. Oh, you know what we need? We need some banners. Yeah, let's get some banners. Not going to do anything special, but just to kind of give the illusion of maybe, you know, like sometimes people hang up the jerseys of former people of importance. You know what I mean? This could stand for something like that. Banner there. Banner there. Different banners, so it's like different type of... Let me get a couple more banners. I made all the banners a while ago. I knew I was going to use them. Let's see. I haven't used the light blue yet. Can't remember what color I chose. Purple, I don't think I've done. We'll do a gray. Kind of having like a, you know, former people hanging up there. I kind of thought of that. Thought it was a torture device at first. If you've ever been to a gym, you'll know that it's only full of torture devices. I'm really happy with the pegs that those turned out. Well, the red pillars, I found those the other day, and I was like, I need to find a use for these, and I'll be damned if I didn't literally come across one. I didn't use the blue? Oh. Oh, well, I have enough anyway. That's cool, it works. I didn't realize that. I think I'd rather use blue than white. Bort. Excess. Sugarcane Farm is OP. A lot of them. Okay, so that's not too bad. Like, I feel this corner is good. I just kind of need to think of one last thing over here. So, because we've still got some time. What, it's only 8 o'clock? Crap doodle, we've got like 2.5 hours to go. We've got time. Do I build a sauna and a pool? Or one of each? Or only one or the other? What do you guys think? A sauna? I could also build a change room. I could build a bathroom-looking change room. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. Okay. Sauna. Pool. Men's room and women's changing room. Screw that. I'm progressive. Changing room. All right. EMC max. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right, so sauna first. The sauna, I feel, should be wooden, right? Saunas usually have wooden with benches around them. No real fog offense, sadly. I wish there was a way to make fog in the game. I would love that. Love to have fog, because there's so many great situations where fog would have been awesome. So I'm thinking wood-wise, I want to go something reddish. Saunas in my mind have always been kind of a red wood. Something like, what's this? Acacia. I think acacia might be the color we want. Plus, we've used it a little bit for the acacia should be good. Yeah, acacia. There we go. Yeah, they're usually wood. I have some ideas. I'm going to start off by building just the beginning. No! Right there you saw where it went off the rails, right? You saw where everything was fine until Draven messed up everything. That's not going to be it specifically, but you are going to walk in. And then there's going to be doors that you go in, a door that you go in to get into the sauna, right? And then it'll be bigger in here. But for the sauna itself, you're going to walk in through an area. Oh, what's this here? Turtle got to leave? All right, Turtle. Ooh. Karate Dojo is progressive. It was a hallway with cubbies and rooms to go into. That works. A glass door is what I was thinking as well. Exactly. Muse, you are on my wavelength. I like it. Do I have the glass door? Iron glass door. Yes, that's a possibility. Okay, that requires redstone. We're not using that one. Okay, I know exactly what I want. A little bit of lag while running here. Why am I running so? We need to go back for supplies. To the overworld. Adulting time. That's the worst time, Mystique. I understand. Yeah, Acacia's totally where we're going to roll with that. 100%. Where's the door that I think. Well, that's the iron glass door. Yeah, one I just made. There it is. One. Not finding the door. Take it out? It's gonna hurt my heart. Acacia. There used to be a futuristic door that when you clicked on it, it went bzzzt, up and bottom, bzzzt, and they would close. I've used it many times in the past, but I haven't used it recently. I guess they took it out. That sucks. That was a really cool door. It's not even showing up here when I pull up the... It does have curtains, though, which I've never messed with before. Curtains. I might find a use for that. Door. Not here anymore. High-tech door. There it is. There it is. All right, so I need another glass door. Twofer, though. It may be too big. This is my favorite door. Well, it's glitching. Still not the door I was looking for either, to be honest. All right, let's see if I can emp this. Can't emp that door. I already broke all my glass doors. Emp those. That's the iron glass. Regular glass door. Figures. Door. There it is. Inspiration. Empty. Now we're good. Maybe it has, that's what I'm wondering. It has a different name for it. It was a cool door. I just don't remember what it was called. Oh. Oh. I'll look for it later. See if I can find it. Oh. That'll work. I may find something else for a design right now. I'm just kind of getting the outer shape, and then I'll worry about maybe making the walls a slightly different texture. Just the regular plan. Sauna clearly needs to be at least a little bit bigger than that. Doesn't have to be huge. I think that's an okay size for the sauna itself. And the next part would be the wall up. I'll fix that in a minute. Couple options here. All right. So I have a couple options for seats. I mean, I could use the traditional stair chair. Whoop. Lock there. Right, so we could have the regular chair and then the thinking maybe glass window. Want dirty glass. Dirty glass makes sense. It's going to be all fogged up, right? Not like there's anybody flying around peeping in here, right? I'm going to change some of that inside. I'm starting with just an outer basic shell. We can tweak as needed. Or torque as depending on what your hobbies are. Let's see. It's like a mall door. Kind of, yeah. Well, no, you can still click on it. I had it in one of my old saves. I haven't used it. I think that's okay. This is going to be the top look. Excellent. That actually looks like a cool little room here. Now, hot air would come in. Thanks. Daniel says, hi, thanks for your tutorials. Really helped me out in my world. Well, I was happy to help. Thank you very much. And hello, Craner, as well. Also enjoying my vids. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, folks, for coming by. It is always a lot of fun to get to hang out with the community. Glad to hear that the stuff that I do is useful. So I kind of got that as well. I was thinking like Steam, but Steam normally is going to come out the floors as well. Actually, a lot of times it comes out from underneath. You can see the detail. Let's see, we'll grab regular furnace and we'll grab. All right, so let's see which one of these looks better. Here's a typical classic furnace. It's going to be heating the place up, right? And then I also have a red one. The red one it works better, but I'm looking more for aesthetics. I kind of think the gray looks a little bit more old-fashioned. Factory doors? Okay, I'll check that in a minute. Thank you. I need some type of gray pipe that'll connect to them. Build this. Yes, if it did. Does not. Ah! Too hard. Too hard. So I need some type of... Hoping it'd be a... That. Also not. Good Lord, I'm so strong. Punching that weight bag too heavy. Oh, that one either. Okay. Hoping something would click on there other than extraction cable. Look a little different. So now I got to do it a little bit differently than I wanted that to. Like it was going up like a pipe to feed those things. Now it's not. I got to do something different. So what looks like a big square metal tube? Facing my... One option. Only my own fault. Let's see here. Draven, yeah, in fact, can I try and sponsor your stream on someone else's stream? You're always welcome to advertise the stream if they're okay with it, of course. That'd be really something you'd want to check with them. If you want to share my stream, I am always appreciative of helping getting word of mouth out for sure. But definitely make sure we're doing it in a way that's respectful to the person you'll be posting it on. I'm not trying to poach their followers. As long as they're okay with it, I think that would be perfectly fine, and it'd be appreciated. Again, I'm excited for you guys getting to see what the new streaming area is going to look like Wednesday night. I tell you, I'm going to be spending the next 3 hours after the stream completely redoing the stream area and changing that whole half of my basement into a huge streaming office area. As Mr. Craner. All right, so here's an option, but then it just dawned on me I could do this. Let's toast these puppies up. Look at that. That looks way better. I like that. I like that. Now I need some extraction. I have an idea. I don't know if it'll work. It should just come straight out, right? Yes, it should. Okay. I thought, but what if take that out, put in some chests. Now you're thinking, but Draven, that looks stupid. You're right. It's not permanent. This chest is here purely to get an effect. That, plus the chest. I was hoping it would still keep pointing up. Well, that's okay. It was an idea. I was going to say maybe it looked like it was connecting up into the... That's okay. What are you trying to do? Oh, so right now we're building a sauna. Actually, you know, we're just building a sauna in my house. I know it sounds silly, but today's probably going to be, like I said, after today, I'm going to switch over and try streaming a little bit of Rustic Waters for a little while. Give it a shot. Today is going to be the last day I'm playing this world for probably a few weeks at least. I'm going to come back to it. But I've promised that once I switch to something else, I would make this world seed available to other people who might want to play in it, because I have been hinting that I've been hiding different things throughout my worlds to see who and may be able to find those down the road. So I'll be intrigued to see who does. And I've tried to put them in a way that cheating will make it harder to find. You know what I mean? Like I haven't just hidden thing in a wall where if you're just zipping around in ghost mode, you'll just come across it. It's not going to work that way. There's things hidden in different dimensions as well. And then I'll come back and keep working on it more. All right, so I need a door for the sauna. We don't want anybody standing here in the gym just looking at people walking around in their giblies. So let's see if we've got an acacia door. I did not make an acacia door. That's disappointing. That's bad on Draven. Normally I make all the doors ahead of time. I did not do that in the playthrough. I'm a fool. I like having access to a lot of doors. Acacia door. Not going to use it. It's got windows. I don't want people staring at people. We'll go with a spruce door. Do I have a spruce door? Ooh. Boop. There we go. Boop, boop. All right. Yes, factory door. Good call. Yes, we're going to look at that. Problem with factory door. Oh, no, that's a big metal door. No, this one was glass, the one I was looking for. I know this one. This isn't a bad-looking door, but it's not quite the one I was looking for. This one was a see-through door that when you went into it, it either or went... The sound effects it made were way better than what I just did, and that tickled my tongue. That felt funny. Okay, sorry. Stairs. Got it. No. Bad placement. I just want the door to stand out a little. That looks horrible. The gray on gray didn't work. But what might work, the acacia stick. A little bit more like what you're going to find inside. That. Too broke. Super strong. Ninja. Not like Ninja, the guy who streams. He's Keisha Block. Or at least I've heard. I've never actually watched one of his streams. I know the guy personally. But, you know, a lot of people like him, so he must be cool. That was not what I meant to do. There we go. That looks like it's a little bit more stand out there, if you will. All I gotta do is finish the roof now that I'm done with the outside of that. Then we can move on to the next part of this project. The pool. Then we'll do the changing rooms last. I have some ideas for the changing room. Oh, little room there. Oh, light. Oh, I'll need some light in here. Let's grab some classic flare lanterns. This, I think they're actually going to look kind of good. Here, one over here. It's not meant to be a light source. I'm fine with that. I just want to look like there's some lights in here. Those look too close together. Instead, I'm going to break a hole in everything. I always do. Oh my goodness. Put one in the corners. I think I just look a little bit better. There we go. A little bit better in the corners there. Excellent. All right, so sauna currently complete, unless we think of something better to add to it. I know I've been breaking things, but all right, I'm more muscular than I was a moment ago. Pool. Here's where the pool's going to be. So I'm thinking I want to build a pool. Is going to be made out of a concrete, probably with a texture, and then around it I'm not sure. So we need something first. The pool itself will be fine, but you have to have something area to walk out into before you get in the pool. Let's see. If I were to play Sky Factory, this is from Pearson. If I was to, should I regular or should I go? I've played a regular playthrough before. I'm not sure what I should do. If you've already played all the way through regular and you had fun, but you kind of feel like going through it again, it would be just repeating what I did, then 100% you should do a Prestige playthrough. Prestige completely changes the game in my opinion, because the stuff a lot of people normally use, you can't. It's locked behind a paywall of Prestige points. And so it challenges you to try to find ways to do things with the blocks you do have access. Hypothetically, I'm a type of person where, within the first hour of playing, I'm going to have a smeltery up and running. But not having access to that makes me use melters in different ways. Which also makes me design my base differently. Now I have melters instead of smeltery. And then once I get my smeltery, I'm like, well, now I have these melters going in such a good way, I don't want to mess with it. So I do recommend running a Prestige mode. It can be a little bit grindy at first, because you got to get those first few points. And the best way to do that is create a world, do the first page and get a Prestige point for doing all the advancements, then start another world, do the first page and start another world. You're going to do that 3 or 4 times, because Prestige points carry over from world to world. So you're going to do that, and then on the next world, you're going to use that to buy your first upgrade. Second playthrough will go faster. Then you'll start it again. The third one will go faster. By the time you get to normally your 4th Prestige point, that's the world you're going to carry on through. So the first 2 or 3 worlds that you build, the first couple hours you put into it, you don't have to worry about doing things like building a cool storage or crates and building a mob spawner and all that kind of crazy stuff. You just want to power through those first couple pages, the first page a couple times, and then that world's done. You don't need it anymore. You'll probably never come back to it. Go on to the next one, take that Prestige point. So they carry over from spot to spot to spot. Once you get that, you've got some built up and you're ready to carry on. You've got enough stuff to start playing through. Then you can hopefully get your parabox. And then once you have a parabox, that's how you start duplicating all your points. Takes a while, but the parabox makes a lot of other things easy because it allows you to duplicate items for free. So a lot of fun in that. Yes, they do carry over as well. To every Prestige world you ever build. Now, with the exception, of course, if you were to play on someone else's server where it has been disabled. Okay, so we need something for the pool. When I grew up going to the pool, though this is, again, back in the old country, it was always very gray, cementy, smooth cement. and then the pool was like white-ish more. So I'm feeling I want to do something maybe, it's just so gray already in this section. You know what I mean? I feel like we're going from green gray, not Jean Grey. That's a comic book. Green gray. I kind of want to liven that up a little bit. I want something that pops a little bit more than just gray. So I need a color. The pool is probably going to be made out of marble or white concrete. I'm fine with that. But I need something that would be a cool block for the walls and such. I don't want to carry just this over. Maybe flip that. Do something green. I like that. I like that. Actually, now that I think about it, I would say it was Turtle. I may be wrong. If it wasn't Turtle, I apologize. I want to say it was Turtle who had me look at temple blocks earlier. Some of these mossy temple blocks might be a really cool color to put around that. We could use that because it kind of carries over the mossy feel, but it's a bit smoother and nicer. And then the pool itself, I could do like a marble or a white concrete. So it's very smooth, but for the outer edges, maybe something like this darker one. Hey, what's up, Craner? Welcome back. Really like the, I wonder if those are emptable. Well, let's go back and see if we can make some. Obviously the other one will be. I try to look at the old MC stuff and I can't find old screenshots. I was sure I had some. Oh, gotcha. Hello there, Jeremy SM. I apologize if I said your name wrong. I tried not to butcher. But thank you. Glad to have you come by. Screenshots on bases. Temple blocks look good with other. Yeah, I'm thinking temple block might be fatty fat. It's like a blue-green color. Let's see. Let's jump in here and grab some temple block. So these are all chisels of original temple block. So which one's the original temple block? That one. There's temple block. So that's okay. I mean, that looks all right. That actually might not be bad for the bottom of the pool. That would be okay. What was that? Your base looks amazing. Oh, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Before we finish out today, I'm actually going to give a whole tour of the place. So hang out for a little while. Let's see. We've still got 2 hours left on the stream, so we got a little while to go. And again, I should take another moment to say thank you all for coming by and hanging out. A lot of new faces popping up today, and I appreciate that. It is a pleasure having you come and our stream with us. If you're having a good time, please remember to click like. But most importantly, please remember to hit subscribe and that little bell notification so you can hang out with us on all of our streams and adventures. We would also love to have you in our Discord channel. It's a very active Discord channel, and it's open to anyone. If you go to my website, onlydraven.com, once you're there, there's a button at the top that'll take you into the Discord, and we would love to have you. You'll also learn some stuff about our, what do you call it? Our membership program. Much like Twitch has its subs, YouTube has them as well. If you click the join button on my channel, you'll see what comes with a membership. It's called Draven's Dragons, and you get a bunch of stuff, except it's less expensive than Twitch, and you get more stuff. Access to our members-only Minecraft servers, members-only streams, and it's about $2.99 a month. $2.99 a month for that. So if you're interested, we'd love to have you there as well. And he says about deep mob learning, I have zero idea where to start. Yes, Lex, I can help you with that. You picked the perfect time to do it. So as soon as possible, you want to build these, okay? You need a simulation chamber and you need a loot fabricator. They take a lot of juice, so you want to hook them up to something that's going to provide some power. When you go in, you make deep mob learning, okay? So when you build deep mob learning, these are all the different data models, right? You got to level those up, but you have to be carrying them in a deep learner for them to count. Just having it in your inventory, they won't level up. You can put 4 in a deep learner, and you can have multiple deep learners on you. They do have to be in your inventory, but they don't have to be in your hand or on your quick bar. If you have used the extended crafting cake and you have the extra, you can't have it in there. It won't level up in there. Okay? The important thing is then you go out and you start killing those type of monsters, and it will level up from faulty to basic and then more. The important thing is you only need to get it to basic. Because if you come then over here and you put it inside your, what is this one? The simulation chamber, you put it up here, and you put polymer in here, it's going to start running simulations. And every time it does, for every polymer, it gains a level. It's the same as you killing a monster. You can completely level it up in this machine without having to hunt down the monsters, as long as you get it to basic first, which is like 4 or 8 kills, which isn't hard on some of the real easy things, like zombies and such. A little bit harder when you're trying to do the Ender Dragon one. But you don't have to. And then, of course, the polymer will give you different types of matter in one of these 2 spots, and it will also give you the chance to get these pristine matters. The pristine matters you put in here, and then it'll tell you what you can trade it for. Like the wither one will give you wither skulls. Great way to do an automated wither thing like that. So that's a great way to kind of jump on that. I do have a tutorial called Introduction to Deep Mob Learning. I've done some beyond that as well, but it covers a lot of the basic stuff. I would really recommend checking it out. I'm Brazilian and I'm here. Hey, I appreciate that. Yeah, we got folks from around the world. It always blows my mind for that. There's the Discord right there for any of you wanting to join. Yes, it's also down in the description of this here, but sometimes you got to click on it, copy and paste it. It's not an actual link. I don't have any good energy stuff. I'm duping stuff to get tough alloy. Energy. Oh, sir, all you need is this. Right here. Lava loop. This is all the power you're going to need. Get you a cobblestone generator. Automated user. Cauldron. This is going to pull the cobblestone out and put it in here, which makes lava. Then you loop that lava into an upgradable geothermal. Fill it up with these modifiers as soon as you can. The more you do, the more power it's going to make. And this upgradable geothermal is what's going to power your automated user. So this is going to run and produce power all by itself. Oh, you do have that. But I want to go big or go home. So I'll do, oh yeah. No, you for the advancement, 100%. Yes, I misunderstood. I need to kill mobs on natural spawn or spawner can work. You have to kill them. You have to kill them yourself. So a mob spawner, I mean, if you have a spawner and they're popping out of that, that counts. You can even get the seeds and grow them and kill them. That works too. But as long as you're killing them, there isn't none of the mob mashers and stuff will level them up. It has to be you. News in Australia. We got quite a few people. One of my longest followers, Paul, is from Australia. We got a lot of people. I want to say, why am I drawing a blank? Pop up. Get out of. No, don't open the pop-up. We have a bunch of people from Australia, and I'm drawing a name. I'm forgetting her name right now, and it's killing me. Hurting my heart that I can't remember her name. But yes, we have some Australia. We've got a few people. We got some people from Africa, France, Germany. I've had a couple from Brazil, a few in Canada. I can turn off the mob mesh. Okay, here we go. So we've got some of this now. And it was empkable, so that actually puts us in a really good spot. So now we can go back and build with it. Once I chisel it, it'll be no good, but it'll work. So yeah, hang out with us here for a little while, folks. You're just popped in, and I'll give a tour here. Once we finish making the pool, I'll give a tour before I build the bathrooms. I already have an idea. Changing. Bathroom changing room combo. There's the gym. Pool's going to go over here. All right, so let's figure out what color we want for pool. Right, so chisel. I have a couple ideas right off the top of my head of ones I remember using in the past. I made a big island once with a secret door under a waterfall, and then once you found it, there was a water slide, and then you fell into this giant cavern with a crashed pirate ship. I basically built Goonies. Actually built it twice because the server kept crashing. But I had a lot of fun building the Goonies cave. All right, so I like ornate. I think looks good. Because it's just kind of a nice one there. It's almost smooth. Cobble, not so much. Let's do a plate. I'm just choosing some of the ones I've worked with before that I know look okay. That one looks all right. And that one. Okay. So, oh, you have to go now. All right. But I like you so much, and you help me so much in my gameplay. You are very welcome. Thank you so much for coming by. I appreciate you saying that. And I hope you have a wonderful day. So, what I'm doing here is just putting down the 4 that I've chosen. which one of these would look like a cooler design. The vines are great because they're gonna go. You know, I could almost do that exact pattern from floor to ceiling, to be honest. That actually looks really cool, just like that. You know what I mean? It's like a different design going up. I really like that. I like this little wobble in the line too. Oh, damn. I think I'm gonna do that. Now for floor, that means I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do for floor. I'm gonna need a lot more of those. Let me grab temple blocks. I really like that. That looks very groovy. So deliciously. All right, so I need something just smooth for the floor. Just need, what is a smooth? Is there a smooth? Plate was smooth. Plate is smooth. Okay, so plate's the one I want for smooth. Because Draven is a smooth operator. Whoever told you that was... Ow, I snorted a little bit when I laughed there. That hurt. Ow. I love that distortion effect in the brick. Yeah, it looks really good. I'm gonna build the walls just like that. The floor I'm gonna make just smooth. And that way we can at least up until the point where the pool exists. Let's see, so again, I'm gonna build it out at least a little bit first. So that way it'll be a little bit of a kind of a tunnel to get there. Then I'll have a door leading into that as well. I'm just going to use the smooth for the inner chamber so you don't get to see the cool pattern until you walk all the way in. Now, I am going to bust out this. I busted way more out than I meant to bust out. But no attention to what I... We'll find an appropriate door for this in a little bit as well. That I damaged. This is like the kind of like the doorway, right? And then from here, you'll come in the door. That's how doors work. What was the pattern that we used? It was up here. Welcome back, Turtle. We're using temple blocks. All right, so let me get these. I think that was the combo, right? Yes, that's the order. Oh, for that one. So that's going to be our first one, right? The wobble on the bottom. Yes, the wobble was on the bottom. So I'm going to just do a bunch of wobble and go around to build the pool for the overall size of the pool. I'm going to make a big pool. Raven doesn't play around when pools are involved. I just want you guys to know that. Before I build the wall, I guess I should go ahead and finish building the floor. I'll probably make it. So 6. 6, 10, 10. You know what I just thought might look cool? Just thinking. Me thinking out loud. The bottom of the pool could be glass. So it almost feels like you're just looking down into the dark void. The only downside to that is here in the hunting dimension, the down is not cool. The up is cool, but the down is not cool. But what if I put glass, space, glass, and we put some type of cool liquid in there? I wonder how the water might distort it if we picked a cool liquid to go underneath the glass. Little extensive, I know, but go big or go home, right? That's how Draven rolls. I'm going to go 2 more. 2, wall, 1. All right, so what do we got here? 1, 2, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 29. Perfect. All right, so let's see. 29. 9. Again. Blah, 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 blah. Count that much. Blah, 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 blah. Up, 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 up. Oops, extra one. That's okay. This is just going to be the wall anyway. overhangs I'm not worried about. So that's going to be the outer wall. Let's see here. Is there fish in the version of Minecraft? Oh, I agree. Fish would look awesome. I'm trying to create a laser farm, but they need a lot of energy. Yes, they do, and the lava generators can't run it good. So I'm going to create a fission reactor. But I need to dupe steel more. Now they can run it, but you need one per wall if you're doing it in a compact machine. I use 4 generators with full modifiers to run mine. For multiple layers, it's a fog effect, so it could make it look like the pool goes deeper. I mean, I look at a couple different things there. No, I like that. If the squid is the only thing who spawns on a river. Oh, that's right. I'm going to get squid in here. That's going to be hilarious. It did not even cross my mind that we are totally going to have some squiddies. Oh, you know what? I wonder if this works. Work? It does. Excellent. Excellent. Whoop! Fell. So, gonna need more of that. Oh, no, that's not what I meant to do. Chisel. Need more smooth. Plate. 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 I'm going to do a little bit of room for stuff around this. Benches and such. Watching the kids. Oh, we'll need a diving board. It's going to have to be a very relatively tall room. Let me see. I was going to use amber as a foggy colored glass. Isn't that like more of a yellow-orange, though? Not sure it would go well with the blue-green kind of mess we've got going on here. Sure. So I'm going to do this. That's almost, again, the outer of this is going to be a wall. So that's really only 2 by 2 right now. But I think I need to do at least one more. And then the next row in will be the pool itself. Which I'll be, again, I'm using a different block for the pool. Now I can work on the walls, and then we can come back and do. So I need stand. I'm going to need a lot of temple. Stand first. Full ornate plate, correct. Stand, there it is. Speaking of Stan, does anybody watch that new Stan TV show? I'm a big, relatively big Stephen King fan, and The Stand is one of my favorite books of all time. The old TV series was all right, but I wouldn't say it was as lived up to what I hoped for from the book. I'm waiting to see what people think of this one. Wondering what you were, if anybody's seen it, what you. Let's see. Doing a big wall, 6'4" on each side of the farm. Can't run them. Oh, okay. If you're doing massive, then maybe. Was starting here. No, you're fine, Big Mac. Appreciate it. Recap of the stream. So today we finished the food court. That was the big thing that I wanted to get done. And give me just a second. First of all. So 1, 2, 3, 4 was our pattern. I am going to do it. I want a diving board, so I'm going to do the pattern twice. This room is going to be very tall, at least up to the point that I would almost hit the. I need to leave a little room in there. That's the living room. So that's that. So next one will go here as well. A little bit harder to. Yes, but if I overhang, I'm not. Be perfect. A little bit. Oh wow, I'm nailing this. A bit harder when you. Oh, 3 out of 4. Leave this. Oh, I did it all perfect the first time. I never do that. I'm sorry. um. Oh, that's right. Forgot I have a fireplace above. I just moved my cat's tree fort into my room. Let's hope you. Hey, there you go. We have a couple of those. We're actually talking about getting another one ourselves. So I think I need. I'm not going to do a huge diving board. That should be fine because I'm still going to go up 3 more for the other design. That's the first one we wanted. Let's see what the next one was. Next one was bricks. Okay, well that's. Let's change everything to bricks. Bricks. I just did the same one twice. Oh. Woo. Here. Here. That's our starting point. Have to go. Be back in 10. All right. Enjoy your piano. I do not have musical skills. I cannot sing. I like to sing. Sound atrocious. Why is it saying I'm out? Oh no! I forgot. Forgot to sync the new block to it. I was using old blocks. Fix it. No. The problem was I was still using the block from the layer below it. I didn't change it, so it was just trying to use up blocks that I'd gotten rid of most of. Glad it did. I wouldn't have even noticed it. Not bad. Draven failed. Oh, we can see that you're done the food court. Yes, we got the food court done. Then we've been working on this, which is the gym / fight club. We're now adding a pool too. We already have a sauna. And there's still room to develop in this building. That's a big thing I want to say. Yes, once I'm done the pool, I'm going to do a full tour of everything because, again, today will be the last time that I play this world. Starting the next Minecraft stream, I'm going to be streaming some Rustic Waters for a few weeks. Let's jump into something a little bit different, have a little bit of a different experience. That. All right, that's number 2. So number 3, we're back to plate again. That's okay. Stand on the bottom, right? Yeah, stand. Okay. Plate. Plate's also what we use for the. When will I release the download? I was mentioning that's probably going to be a week or 2 later because I still have some secret stuff that I want to add in here before I put it out. And that stuff, some of it I'm not really able to do while I've been streaming it because some of it may be a little bit too noticeable. But yes, it'll probably be a week or 2 because off camera, I'm still going to, even though I'm playing Rustic, off camera, I'll be doing, still jumping in here and working on secret-y stuff. While I was driving today, I was listening to my new Merged Worlds playlist. I have a second playlist that's specifically for the story I haven't written yet, or that I'm writing. It's a longer playlist than the original one. Of course, I've been working on this for a very long time. All right, now it actually gets here. What's the last one? The last one was dark blue one, which is ornate. and we'll be done. Then I just got to do the ceiling. I can't make this one have a glass ceiling because there's something above it. I'm not going to make a high dive. I think I'll just have a oop. Oop. Oop indeed. Oop in. Oh, more booping. Someone else I was talking to. Maybe Greece. I think the dark blue helps really separate that. I like the dark blue. Kind of a dividing line. Oh. Right. Right, so there we go. I really like that. I think that looks very nice. So, let's see. Draven, any use for the flares from Astral Sorcery? Nope. Let me rephrase. Not that I've found so far. Neon would know. Neon is the Mac Daddy of Astral Sorcery. Not him to chat about it here. So, for the roof, I feel like I don't want to use the same blocks. What about just basic temple blocks instead of going mossy with it? What might look cool? What is this? Ornate? Ornate's always. Make it a smooth blue. Got one on the server and named it Moog. Oh yeah, yeah. Sadly, you can catch them. What's like a good tool for mid game? Depending on what you're considering mid game, Supremium Paxil is the best tool. All the time. So if you can get a Supremium Paxil, you're pretty much done. That's the only tool you're really going to need. So I would recommend grabbing one of those. All right, so I'm thinking I'm going to alternate between two of the blues. I think I'm going to do like temple brick and then small tile. Like big then small, then big then small. Circular. Let's start with big first. Big would be bricks. I am in one. Player will be in because it'll require a little bit. That. Next one I said, all time. Ooh, wait a minute. Light. Oh, let's do light. Change the color a little bit. Might be groovy as well. Let's see what I missed here. Let's see. Hello from Russia. Hey, excellent, from Russia. That is awesome. I appreciate that. You know, I'm trying to think if we've ever had anyone from Russia before. Not thinking we have that I can recall. You could be the first person from Russia. Or at least, you know, that spoke. There might be people who've watched but not say anything. And I apologize. I make it a point of not saying words I don't know what they mean. Sadly, there have been some people pop in here really trying to get me to say some nasty stuff, so I sadly can't do that. But I appreciate you asking. Hopefully, it was a good word and not anything funky, but spot where I really can't do that. Poosh. Oh no, it worked. Okay. This. And. Oh, we ran out. Okay. Light top. Light top. Oh, that's not the right brick. Those come from. Let's see. I have my charging station. Which upgrade can I use? Range. For your charging station, you want range. That's probably, and I just filled it completely with range. The range is not high at all. So putting in all range, pretty much anywhere in your base, you'll be charging. I would recommend that. Uh-oh. Hit F1. Scared myself from nightmares. Those are interesting. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I put a lot of time into that. I got to thinking about that the other day. I'm like, how much time have I actually spent in filming and editing videos? I'm pretty sure it was a lot. Oh. Oh. When I got groceries yesterday, I bought some cheap candy. You know, or I got some cheap candy. Actually, they had some stuff that looked really good. It just happened to be on sale. And I got a bag of something called spice drops. Something that I've known about for a long time. They're very old-fashioned kind of thing. But I thought I'd pick some up. I come home, and my wife had never heard of them. Blew my mind. Now, granted, I'm in a slightly different situation because my mom owned a bakery, so they're very commonly used when you do like gingerbread houses, things like that. They're a lot. Need more. So I'd had them many times from that, but she'd never tried them. So I had her try one, and boy, did she not respond well. She did not like those. So I asked my mother-in-law, who lives with us, and she didn't know what they were until I showed them. And she goes, "Oh, I remember these." She had them. I was like, "They're good." I'm like, "See, it's not just me." I'll light this up on the roof after. How does that look for the roof? I think the light in the dark looks pretty good. I'm glad I went with light and dark on there. Not sure if I'm going to do the glass bottom or not now. Think about it. What we're doing. I'm just flipping around different ideas. I finish this. That room's done. I'll need doors. Back for door. Probably use a mineral door on this. A bit more color coded. I put one over there. One last. Uh-oh. I lost my tool. Not cool. What's do with that? Do I break two? Okay, so now it's time to build a pool. Big old delicious pool. So I was wanting to go with traditional white, like smooth marble. I was not be put. Let's see. Grab some classic marble here. So many marble options. I really want something smooth, but with a little bit of shading on the big top. At least for the top layer. Walls maybe. Oops. That's what I'm. As an outer frame, but not an inner frame. Boop. Actually, I think I could just use the same thing several times. It's all going to be the same depth, by the way. I'm not having a deep end and a shallow. I'm not going to go there. That's about as deep as I'm going to make it. I think I'm going to go any deeper. See, what is it? January is already almost done. Mind-boggling. There it is. Where was going? I don't think I would do that. I try, because this is Draven's house. Draven does not want anybody watching my tubby self swimming around. That was the worst thing I could think of. Making people watch me swim around. What's up, Terry? Gonna need more. I'm going to fill this with water anyway, so the texture on the walls isn't going to be too important, but you're really not going to get this. That's one of the problems with doing too much cool stuff underwater is the water really blocks most of the visuals. Yeah, I know, no fishies. I'm excited to see how the new workspace works out. I had to show that off to you all. There's our pool. I think I'm going to go ahead and make a marble bottom, kind of. Not exactly. I have a different idea. Had an idea. Touch of concrete. Okay. Excellent. Project E is a ton of fun. I'm enjoying it. Don't judge me. That lets me know. No. Oh, ran out. Was so close and got so far. In the end, it didn't even. Woo! All right. The compact machines you have. Right. There would be our pool with our classic racing stripes. Right. The swimming lanes. An Olympic pool is what I was thinking with that. Diving board, I'm going to build sides. Worry about that in a minute. First, need to fill this with water. That is fortunately not as hard as it used to be. Thanks to the Evertide Amulet. The Evertide Amulet, probably one of my other favorite things about Project E. Is there a charm that makes you faster in water? I'm not sure. That should autofill. Excellent. Now, do it again. You could do it just at the top level, but if you do, you run the risk that there'll be currents in the lower levels. And I don't want that. I want it to be completely smooth. Speed charm applies to swimming. I'm not sure. I can find out in a minute, though. Let me fill up my pool. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know why it does the make me zoom in things. This is the only thing that does that. Minute, I will test speed charms underwater. Whoa, stop doing that. Yes, I'm making a swimming pool next to our gym / fight club. Yes, so we've been building a swimming pool which is attached to our gym / fight club. Not yet. No, I've been working on this for about 20 minutes or so, I'd say. But we're about done, to be honest. Yeah. Other than, look at that. That's why I was afraid of doing anything real big down there, because you can't see much through the water. No, there's a bathroom. The change rooms with bathrooms are going to be right over here. Building that next. Chill. I will have a poop spot for you. Draven would never leave you without a place to poop. The ferro flare lanterns light it up. I don't check. An easy way to get it. I'm gonna have to put some. Oh, look at that rain. I don't think it will, but we'll try. Be on the safe side. We will use. I always overkill on the flare lanterns, but I like to see how bright I can get. Blah, 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 blah. Paul, thank you, sir. Always a pleasure to see you, my friend. Lighting up the pool, Paul. That looks good. And how I got in here. Where the heck? Here it is. Oh, okay, let's see. Still laugh on the poop jokes. Hey, poop jokes are for life, man. No, didn't really brighten it up much, unfortunately. That's all right. I'm okay with that. It still looks okay. So, diving board. That's next. That's easy because that's just going to be put away. I'm going to need a slab. We'll use a relative spruce, I think. That. And I want him. Come here. I almost feel like I want a lighter wood. Whoa. Can't combine those two slabs. Okay. I was afraid of that. I didn't know if it was going to let me or not. Way too big. Nobody's diving in the middle of the pool. Oh, the ring out there? Yeah, that was it was a boxing ring. This is basically for Fight Club. Hello, Hetrick. Yay. So here's what we got. So yeah, for those of you who may not have been here earlier, we built this. This is our workout area. Got some treadmills with some television shows. We put some water on top to give it a very dingy looking drippy thing. We got some boxing gloves. You can go over here. I've been practicing all day. Getting stronger. Getting swole. Okay. And these are those type of machines that, you pull on the rope and then the thing goes up and it's heavy and you get shape. We've got our ring with, and then we've got, these are supposed to be like banners of past people. And then we have a sauna. Go in here. Go in here, and this is where you can sit down and steam. You got some ovens toasting it up. Vents shooting the steam out there. So put a little sauna on there. That's that. And then this is going to be the pool. In here. Pool. Over here, I'm going to build a higher dive. That side has the small diving board. This side. cleverly known as, ready for it, the high dive. Where does he come up with these things? Nobody knows. Basically skill beyond. He grabs some juice. High enough to hit your head. One more. Still too big. Don't like. Brave. Oh! I'm used. Just to bounce. There are slime channels, but there are no slime slab. Slime slab you could have bounced on. Oh, that hurts. I don't want to use a full block. It won't look like it. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yes, it was Paul's idea for the Fight Club / gym. I like that a lot. I definitely want to do that. Thought about putting a pig in there. We may put a pig on one. Complete everything you wanted to on this world, mechanical wise. Not exactly. I still have new ideas. Right now I've been building lately, but last episode we did 2 different automations that were requested. Someone asked me to figure out how to automate amber and how to automate wax, beeswax. So that was something fun we got to do. We built it here. I'm going to put a permanent place for those, and I'm going to do a tutorial on them. So I'm still going to come back here regularly, I would say, to have the opportunity to take a look at other stuff and see what's going on, so we can try new things. Plus, there's other things I'm going to want to build. So I'm totally going to come back here again. Kenny Hedrick, I'm new on YouTube. I just got my computer. Well, you picked the right place to start. I'm just kidding. I'm glad you came by here. Oh my goodness. I'm actually pretty pleased. I feel like all I need are some chairs for people to sit out in, and then we should be good. So I'm going to get some. Let's see, stairs. Let's do some quartz. Ooh, quartz might be nice. Let's do quartz. Do some quartz stairs. Just did that. I don't mean for these to be all exactly the same, but they may. This person's going to have to, whoever's in this lane has to swim under the diving board. They got a dangerous life going on. This, we go over by 2. Bench. Spaces. Spaces. Benches there. Down here. Where's the middle? 3. Then we'll leave spaces. 2. Spaces. 2. Might squeeze another one in there. Here we did 2 spaces. 2, right? Yes. 2. Here we'll put 3. 3. Spaces. Again, just a few places to sit, right? Sit and watch people swimming, hanging out, things like that. Light up the water. I wonder if they can be chiseled. Well, again, the only problem I have is they'll take away from the color. I don't think I've ever. Oh, I guess I have. I'm going to do this. We'll see how this looks then. Oh, I'm running out of air. My face. Let's see. You breathe underwater? Oh, yeah. Right about that. Ow. It's rare in my underwater where it's a problem. But definitely drowning's not a concern we have to worry about too much in Sky Factory, fortunately. Okay, let me rephrase. Unless it's in lava. Drowning in lava, way more prevalent than I would have thought in life. Now I'm going to have to try to do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3. Dang it. Now I need whatever that was that I'm... Oh, good, I have some. Okay. Skipped 2 spaces. Don't let me forget to show you the cool new masks I got today. Let me forget. Yeah, actually 3. I got 3 new masks that I was very excited about. Go away, I broke you. Thank you. The lag on some of this stuff. Were they? No, they were not Keanu masks, and I'll have you know it wasn't for lack of frickin' looking. I have yet to find a good-looking Keanu mask. I'm not going to waste money on something that disrespects the great one. A lot of people would say that any mask with Keanu on it would be a good mask, and I like where your head's at. But again, I will not allow anything that... Okay, that's definitely better. I agree 100%. I don't think I'd put any on the floor. I'm okay with it still being a little dark in there. I don't want to throw off the floor, but that definitely does add a little bit of light in there. That look. Here, real quick, I'll show you my new masks. Oh. Yes. Real quick, I'm going to show you my new masks. Hold on a minute. So I got them all at the same time from the same place. I'm not going to put them on my face. Nobody wants to see them. Here's the first one. There's Megan holding a 20-sided dice. And this is the second one. Dice melting. And then this is the third one. D20 yin yang, 20 and a 1. Chaos and good. Very, very, very happy to get those 3. Especially considering they cost me like $2 a piece. Good deal. Never turn them down. So if it was the first one's my favorite as well. But again, since they were like so cheap, I was like, I'll get all 3. What can I put away? I can't put away. Very much so. All right, so I'm pretty pleased with the pool. I feel like the pool is done. I think we've achieved everything that is pooly here. Oh, goodness. You're all right. Thank you again for pointing out my fail. So we're pretty much done with the pool. The pool is pretty much set. I'm happy with the way the pool looks. No complaints there. Doesn't mean I won't think of something to add later. I'm sure we're going to come back to find squid in my pool. There's unfortunately not a really way to mess with that. But yes, we have a pool. All I have to do is add a couple doors. I think we're good. So right off the bat, let's grab a glass door. Make that this door. This door will be a glass door, just like it was in the sauna. And for the pool, maybe what other type of door have I got? I was hoping I had a mineral door. Ironwood door might not look bad. Let's see what an ironwood door looks. I like that's a cool door. I'm not sure if it's better in there. Let's see what a mineral door looks. Oh, maybe there is not a mineral door. Oh, there's not. I thought there was a bluish tinted mineral door, but there just not. That's cool. All right, well, I'm okay with this. I like that. That looks kind of groovy. All right, so all that means all we have to do is build the changing room and we're done. But I did promise that I would give a tour of my world real quick once I got done doing the pool for those folks who are hanging out that are maybe a little new here. Hang on. Punching bag. So we'll start here. This is the pool. This is the fight club / workout room. Got some workout machines. Got a little sauna in here where you can get your steam on. We already saw the pool. Got that. So that's in there. This is my house, first of all. This is in the hunting dimension. The primary room with a teleporter that takes me back to the archive. We'll talk about the archive in a minute. This is my bedroom. Still adding some things to the bedroom. Paul suggested I use some of these cabinets, which look very cool. This is my closet. It's a compact machine. Inside of that is my armory. This is where I can sit with friends and just look outside at the coolness of that. These are my desks where I do some work. Some more cabinets where I keep my weapons and armor. In here is a secret thing that I'm going to be hiding soon, so I can't show what it is, but it's very secret. It's very cool. My bed, of course. This is where I poop. Toilet, bathtub, sink. I got some bookshelf up there for bathroom reading. My bathroom. All right, so there's that. We'll go around in order. This is my kitchen. Again, very happy with the kitchen. Like the way it looks. One goal I'm going to do here very soon is to get one of every food item in here. I've basically made every food item already in the food court, but I set up a pretty big, and my thought was kitchen / kitchen cook show competition. Like you have two different sides, people competing against things. This side's got 2 burners, this side's got 2 sinks. I got all the important stuff. Toaster, bread, right? Counter jar. Oh, it won't have anything in it when you guys get to see the world. It's got a bunch of this stuff in it that I'm hiding now that I just haven't hid yet. So here we go. Let's go up in here. So this is the library. Those of you who may never seen the library. This is where I come to read and study, things of that nature. But what is this? I'm very happy with this. I was very excited we did this. Secret door. Welcome to my laboratory. Here's where I perform experiments on people and zombies and things. And this is my machine where I'm trying to create life. More Dravens. I did have a human and a zombie in here. I got to replace them. Yes, there's a smiley redstone. Everybody loves a smiley redstone. It's meant to be just blood spots. Everybody thinks it's a smiley redstone. This is where, of course, I cast my spells on the altar. These are my tools because sometimes people aren't in the right shape when you get there. And I got some heads of my enemies and things, some books and things. This is my laboratory. Pretty happy with it. Like the way it looks. Up. So that. See. So next is my forge. Right. So here's my forge. This is where I work on projects. I'm hammering out things. Over here I work on armor. Over there's weapons, and as you can see, I got lots of ore just hanging out. Got my lava flowing in to run my lava. Whatever this is, the work area. Got tools, fire extinguishers, safety first. More tools. Yeah, this is my iron. I'm hammering out iron. All 3 different anvils here. My forge. I really like the way the walls and the ceiling look in this room. I love the walls. So then we have the game room, right? So my game room has got a. Where did my lenses? Oh, see, this is the problem. With some things disappear. That frustrates me. See? These are my bowling balls. This is my bowling alley. Bowl sometimes. Fun. All right, Pearson. Have yourself a good one, man. Thanks for coming by. So that's my bowling. This is my pool table. Work in progress. Still may do a little more work with the pool table. These are some arcade machines and a DDR. I don't do dancing and stuff like that. These are just some arcade machines to play with. This is where you can play like chess and checkers and such. And this is where I stream. So my chair is missing for some reason, but yes, this is where I stream. You see, that's my camera button, but that's my green screen. So this is my game room. It's kind of fun to hang out in. Then we have a small sanctuary. I had some little critter animals. I got to get some little birds and squirrels back in here. But oh, and then we go with my, of course, homage to Achievement Hunter. There's my Tower of Pimps. Watch everything they do. Yes, there's a little area to sit. A little nice area to hang out. What else we got? Then we've got, oh, we already saw that. Okay, so that's all the rooms here. Let's go back to the archive. All right, here's the upper layer of the archive. It ended up not turning into what I thought it was going to be. I had one of everything from Project E here, and then they just disappeared one day. No idea why. I lost my armor, the armor stand, everything else that was in here. The only thing that's still here are these two things on the pedestal. Not sure why. This is my heads room. That's where I collect the heads of my enemies. Everybody should have a place for that. These are spare heads that I haven't really done anything with yet. These pedestals are where I'm going to put weapons and armor. I still got to work on that. That's, of course, the teleportation now I get to my house. Spare room I haven't done anything with yet. Cake that takes me home. But first, we have to go to the actual heart of the archive. Oop, go. So down here's the heart of the archive. And that's Big Squeaky. This is where I keep all the bosses from the Twilight Forest, with the exception of a Hydra. You cannot move a Hydra. It will destroy your world if you try. Don't do it. And I need to get another ram. My ram disappeared. I don't think I named it correctly. But I've got all the different bosses here. Lich King, giant Dravens. Old Draven. Snowball over here, and that's Big Squeaky. Yes, I know Big Squeaky. Then down here's the Haunted Knight. Here is Ice Queen. The Moose Room over there. We got Slythe back in there. So my Snakey Snake hanging out in there. Naga, if you will. This is this room. I really like the design of this room is nice. I like it. The patterns on the wall took a little while, but we got it done. Then we have across the way from that is my throne room. So my throne room, where I hang out on my throne. This is my throne. This is my walrus. And then here's where I hang the names of every person who becomes an ODG member. I have to add the last 3 or 4 of them on here still, but when someone becomes a member, their name goes on the wall. And, you know, something happens down the road, they disappear. The name's still going to stay here. I got all this white room. There's a lot of space for it, but yes. Oh, hello there, Patchett. This is my throne room, where I can sit and bask in the glory that is all of the awesomeness of my members. This Draven's member is impressive. All right, so let's step in here. What's next? This is the heart of the icon. Other than the, this is where I keep one of every player skin. They get to hang out in here, along with one of their heads. So they're all just hanging out. Bacon Donut and Darkosto get to share one because they're both cool people who built all this for us. All Sky Factory because of these guys. So yes, guys, I'm talking about you. Thanks for coming by. But yes, I have all of the different skins that are available to be caught in the game. Can you add a real boss to be? Oh, Bastage. I believe Bastage is in here. I have to check. I want to say I put a real Bastage in here. He's one of the first ones. I may be wrong. I'd have to check. These aren't in any specific type of order. May not be on here. I have to look. I 100%, as my first member, they should be. You know what? We're going to do that right now. I don't think they're in. The first member. Okay, so we've Got that here. A real Bastage was the person's name. Oh my goodness. I got a hole here. Fix that. Yeah. One thing I really liked about the blood room is the blood going up the walls. So it comes out of the fountain, down, flows through the rivers, and then comes back up the walls, bleeding like a. There's that. And this side I haven't done anything with yet. Still working. I have a whole nother idea for that. Oh, hello, kitties. I got more kitties jumping out. All right, so let's go back to the overworld, and I will show you guys what my regular base looks like. Oh, chubby. So, this is my base. This is my house at this point. So, world download, will you leave a set of fly armor, or will we have to get it ourselves somehow? Well, I mean, to be honest with you, you'll have access to it, because you'll be able to jump into the transmutation table. Oh, that's an interesting thing. If you have not unlocked Project E, you won't have access to any of the Project E stuff that I have in my world. So that's something to be aware of. You will have to have unlocked Project E, or these blocks, everything Project E will just be missing. But as for leaving flying stuff, yeah, I can leave a suit of flying armor. I can leave a set of Supremium or Glitch armor right here for you. I'd be happy to do that. So yeah, this is my basic base here. Down over, we'll start over here. So what I did with this one is I kind of built this design that's kind of like a little bit of a spider. It kind of goes up, then down, then up, then down, then up. I wanted to be able to use space, but not have it going out as far as I could. So this is my Tinkers section. This is my Matter Overdrive section. This is my Mistcraft section. Over here is just my machines, which overflows down here a little bit. This is whereas I did have my automatic fishing stuff going through here. I had both the resource fisher and the automatic fishing net just to see which was better. And then over here is my cakes that take me to wherever I want to go. And then, of course, in here is where I have some pizza and heads that I haven't done yet. Gotta fix that. So then we have my smeltery there. This is the heart of the stuff right here. This happens. I got some more things kicking around here. Then we go over here. This is just a place for water working. We'll look at this in a minute, but I've got my automated smeltery. Over here, you have old McDraven's farm. Try to grow one of most of the crops. Got some animals going on in there. Got a little barn. You can climb up to the hay loft if you want. Fun stuff. This is old McDraven's farm. And then this is the spooky forest. Spooky forest is, ready for this? It's a spooky forest. You go in a spooky forest and you follow it to the end and you find some cool things. Maybe. We'll see. This is the food court. This is what we finished today. So this is, I'm gonna put a name up here, a sign with names, and an actual menu, but we divided the food up. This is a bakery. All right, so the baker's got ice cream stuff. Where did I put the rest of the food? In here, cakes and pies and donuts and cupcakes. You know, they got milk and they got a little cookie jar, and everybody has a bell for service. And then this is a tip jar. Everybody has a tip jar. This is McDraven's. So McDraven's has a bell and a tip jar. I expect to see some money in that one, folks. But their food over here is fast food stuff. Burgers, onion rings, grilled cheese sandwiches, stuff like that. I need to get some more over there. And this is my hippie restaurant. And here in the hippie restaurant is where you find things like, I put that fridge. There we go. So here's where you find your soups and your salads and your different baguettes, some pumpkin stew, a BLT, breakfast sandwich. I put a couple things in there like that. And then over here, this is my international restaurant. So it's kind of a two-for-twofer. So the point was that on one side was like enchiladas, tacos, and burritos. On the other side, things like pizza and breadsticks, lasagna, the Italian kind of stuff. There's some other things in there like French and stuff. That's kind of my twofer international restaurant. And then this is my little drink place. Kind of an ode to a Baskin Robbins, really. But in the fridge there, I've got all, this fridge is all the different juices and things and coffee. And over here's all the different alcohols. Alcoholic cider, iron wine, wine, mead, grog, beer. So a lot of different schloos to choose from. Got some trash cans kicking out for your trash. This here is an area to build off of. We're not done there yet, so I got more stuff going over there. And then just some seating places for the food court. Very happy with the way the food court turned out. I like that a lot. Go to Hunting World and get the Supremium set on display. Will be on display. Oh, that's also possible. I think there's a Supremium one there. I believe. Okay, so then there was this. So I jumped up. This is where I do my Astral Sorcery. We kind of got to a point where we really couldn't move forward too much because I couldn't find any more of these constellation papers. I spent about 5 hours flying around the lost cities just to find these 4. One of them you can make. The other ones you have to find. So there's that. I got the different Astral Sorcery things going on over here. I had room to grow, but we kind of came to a stopping point on that, unfortunately. Yes, I enjoy the Astral Sorcery. And this is the thing that keeps it from raining anywhere around here. That I appreciate. So there was that. And then over here, of course, where I make my compact machines. It also doubles as a place to do my trial keys. Trials, technically. This is my mob spawner. Over here is where I get squid when I needed them. This is my experience gathering thingamimmies. But that's my mob farm. Over here is my wither killing area. It was originally a manual killer, but now it's automated. Down here, you can just feed in your sand in your heads and such, and it'll just automatically slaughter everything and gather the stuff out of here. Monsters spawn in there sometimes too because it's not lit up. I just get extra stuff in here. But I only run that when I actually need something up. So there's some stairs down. There's also an elevator, but we'll take the stairs down first. So this is the heart of my storage system. Although these are all the different statues that you can make in the game. We'll come back and look at the storage here in just a minute because that's a little bit more in depth. If we go down one more level, here's where I have my power source. Everything is running off of 4 infinite lava loops with 4 upgradable geothermal generators. Part of my goal was to prove that everything on the world I'm running, I didn't need a thing more stronger than this. Horrible grammar. I didn't need a stronger power source. If I needed any more, I could just add another lava, but it works. This was automated plastic, but I didn't need any more, so I turned it off. It was automated obsidian, same thing. Didn't need any more, I turned it off. I've had other things down here. This was an area where I did testing and such for new automation. So I said we'd look at the heart of the network. But let me. Okay, so heart of the network is right here. So my simple storage system is inside of this compact machine. But when you go into there, you don't get to go right into it. First, you have this room. So this is where all my automated processes would go. And then all of those feed into these 5 chests, which then load into the actual simple storage machine. This is the compact machine that my simple storage is in. So in here, I've got all my saplings. They're being all growy and such. Another table in here. This is where I grow saplings when I'm adding new ones. All of the stuff is. That one's open because that lets me know where I left off. These here are all overflow containers. As you can see, they're filling up with a ton of stuff that I didn't have folders for yet. Every so often, I jump in here and then I just make a new folder for it. And it doesn't take but 10 minutes to empty these out. But you can see I haven't even made it to the 3rd one yet. I've got 20 redundant ones in case I don't have time to get in here. These ones aren't attached to the network. They're just where I hang on to like stuff. And I think I'll probably put heads in one, books in another, things like that. So this is actually my full simple storage is located inside this compact machine, which is inside of a compact machine. But in this second layer, like I was talking about, are my automated systems. So we'll start with my diamond farm. This is where I get all my EMC for Project E. This is an automated diamond farm. I was going to build it all the way up, but realized I didn't need to. It has its own separate simple storage just for processing. So all of the diamond acorns are pulled into this auto crafter and crafted into diamonds. And then all the diamonds are pulled into this auto crafter, making diamond blocks. So when it feeds into my system, it's in diamond block form, which is easier to move around because it just takes up less space. This one is running off of a combustible generator, but that. So yeah, so there's this one. I'm using a bunch of the dark matter pedestals to speed it up. Normally I use lava generators, but because I was using these to grow the saplings so fast anyways, it just made sense to use a combustion. And it's only powering 2 auto crafters. Pop back out of there. So the next one is my hogs. So here's where I have all the different hogs automated. See, I've got different levels, go all the way up to the top. And each hog is pulled, it has a block breaker, which breaks their truffle, pulls it into a packager, turns it into whatever it is, and then feeds it out into my system as well. So I never have to touch this again. Once it was built, it's 100% automated. Again, everything's running off of one lava system over here. I could have done it wirelessly, but I didn't need to. You know, it's fine that way. This is where I grew pigs. So yes, there's this. That was the piggies. I always pick up a bunch of truffles when I'm in. Oops. Well, I'll deal with that later. Next is, this one's just HDPE. This is where I'd automated HDPE pellets, but I turned it off because I just didn't need any more. Again, everything running off of its own lava. But this whole system runs through here and makes HDPE. Yeah, and I've got room for other automations. I could build another one down here. I could build another layer up here, should I want to use something that was small. And then the last one is my laser farm. Well, it would be. This is the first layer of my laser farm. So in this layer, everything that a layer farm produces is automated. Yes, we'll talk about that in a minute. First, let's look at the laser farm. So here's the laser farm. The laser farm is powered by 4 separate lava generators with a battery in each corner. And this thing basically just pulls me stuff constantly. So I'm using a ton, or getting a ton of different materials at any given time. And all of them feed out through this chest and into the world we were just looking at, this compact machine. They come out here. And then I separate them. The things that can be broken go in here. The things that can be smelted go through the front and through the side. And the things that you don't have to mess with go through the top. The things that you don't have to mess with automatically go into this chest, which feed out of the system. The things that have to be smelted go into this chest, which go through a manufactory, which breaks it into 2 powders, which gives you 2 ingots per block instead of 1. Then it goes down here through an elite smelting factory, smelting it into whatever ingot. So for every block that comes through, I get 2. Again, everything's powered off of 1 lava generator. In this situation is all the breakables. So things that need to be broken, like redstone, diamond. You just saw, there's another one, dilithium. Anything that can be broken is placed out here, goes into a block placer, which puts it down, block miner, which breaks it, and an item collector, which picks it back up. A lot of these blocks create experience as well when it's breaking the block. So I have an experience pylon here going into a black hole tank, at which point right now I have over 6 million millibuckets of experience. This produces experience faster than any mob farm I've ever built. This is just a lot of experience. And I don't have it going out anyway. I can come in here if I need it, but I could always run it out of pipe if I needed to. How many levels is that? So let's see. There's the original level, then there's this level and one deeper. The one where the actual laser farm is 4 deep, I think. The first level is where the automations are. This is the second level, then there's 1 more. So there's 3 more in. There's 3 more. I'm on the 3rd level down would be this one, technically. If you count the overworld, it's the 4th. There's an X3. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to run this out. I could just run a fluid extraction cable out of it through a tunnel and having it going into an exact another tank like this on the outside, which I would then have access to. And very easy to do that. I just don't need experience for anything, so I haven't bothered messing with it. Hello, Luke. Good day. Okay, so there's that. So this is all automated. Again, I had this originally automated outside, except for the original laser farm. But then I figured all these processes were all over the place. It was just easier to put them all inside of one more compact machine. So here we are getting back out. So that's all of those automations. I have many more I could put in here. I could put the statues in one. You can automate the statues so that way they're actually usable. If you don't know how the statues work, each one has like a percentage, goes up to 100. When it's at 100, you can click on it and you got a chance to get something. I clicked on the zombie. It gave me some flesh. Click on this guy. It actually spawns a dude that punched me in the face that time. So some of these aren't as good as others. You make a video that explains your simple storage with compact machines. I have one. Actually, I have a tutorial called how to combine simple storage inside of a compact machine. I have a tutorial that walks you exactly through this process. The same design and setup. I would just do a search for simple storage. I have a few simple storage tutorials with different stuff, but there's one specifically that shows exactly how to build that. But again, I click on this. I got a bubble. What is it? Give me this. Pick it up. Magma cream. So you can automate these with automated users. And when you automate a user, as long as it's clicking, will drop the stuff. Then you just use an item collector to gather it all. So I have a tutorial showing how to automate all of these statues as a resource. Although most of them... As you see a percentage is going up now. Some of them are useless. They don't really give you much. Like, I don't need flesh. I don't need rabbit skin. Blaze powders aren't bad. Chicken and bones and feathers. So, I mean, some of these things might be a little more useful than others. But most of them are not. Okay. Let's see. Draven, I don't think there are any tutorials left to make. Lies! Many more tutorials to make. Oh, let me eat real quick. But I mean, like I said, I got a tutorial coming for how to automate. This one is automating amber. This one is automating wax, although I turned it off because it was making that noise that was bugging everybody. This is automating an apiary and bees to make wax. So those are 2 tutorials. Then I'm going to do a tutorial, introduction to rustic and how to make all the wines and beers we learned the other day. Again, things that aren't game-breaking or going to change your world, but could be fun little things to play with. Because I'd never messed with any of this brewing stuff until the last stream and found out there was some fun stuff in there. The other day, a little while back, we were messing around with Matter Overdrive and realized there's teleporters. Called transporters. But they're literally Star Trek teleporters. They will port you places. This one just ports me up. And I fall back down. But you can set those to teleport you places, which is what I use in how to automate cake. Yeah, so this is it. Okay, so the other thing I hadn't shown yet is this. This is the labyrinth. The labyrinth is part of the fun stuff people will get to play through when they take over the seed. I'm really hoping... Don't tell me yes you will, I don't care. I'm just saying I'm really hoping that some people legitimately go in here and try to find their way through the labyrinth. A lot of people may just cheat their way through or break a hole in the top. I mean, it's fine. Each room has something special in it, but it's a lot of fun to actually have to go through the labyrinth. There'll be an exit at the other end, but when you get through and actually going through, I'm not going to do it right now because I'll get lost. But it's a lot of fun. I'm not saying you. There are people who will. There are teleporters. See, there you go, Brave. That was actually a tutorial I put out just a couple weeks ago. One of my most I think it was the last one I did, was it? I think my last tutorial was showing how to build the teleporters. That they're called transporters. But yeah, they're a Star Trek teleporter through and through. And then out here was a racetrack that I was having some fun with. Because it's all made out of concrete. And concrete doubles your speed. So if you're ever making something you want to move fast and not fly, concrete doubles the speed that you run on it. So I built this because you can... Oh, there it is. I use speed charms, and they're stackable. So it's kind of fun to just race around. Increasing my speed on concrete was a lot of fun. But if you really want to be insane about it, This will not be pretty. Hang on a second. Let me make sure I've got a waypoint home. I do. You'll see exactly how fast you can move. And this isn't even a full inventory of them. The speed of which you can move with these I can't even stay on that thing. This is me. I'm going to touch it real quick. Just tap it. That was me just tapping a key. So yeah, you can go super fast with these. I don't use that many because it's just too hard to control. Isn't it if you're a robot? You can increase your speed with a robot as an android, yes. But the speed charms, I believe, are cumulative with that as well. But they are a lot of fun to use. Fun for some challenging stuff. I keep a bunch on me, but I only use 2 at any given time. Because 2 lets me move at a decent speed. And flying, it already boosts me quite a bit. So it's a controllable amount for me. And then I guess the last thing that or last 2 things, I built this ship. Still going to do a little bit of more decorating on the ship. But I built my airship here recently. Built the, put the sails on it the other day. We're building here. Got ourselves a little nest. I still have to put the, I got to put the ladder on there. Give me a second. I'll forget if I don't do it. Not spell ladder. Not spelling ladder right. I'm spelling ladder. Not the right word. Whoop, fell down. So yeah, there's that. Whoop, fell. Yeah, here's my piratey ship. I'm going to decorate it up top. I'm going to put some more cannons up here. And I'm going to decorate the captain's room a little bit more. All I've gotten here is beds right now. And then this is the secondary room with beds. It's a little chest. And then up these stairs. And I still have to build a seating area. Got to come up with something that'll work as a steering wheel. Still working on that. Need to put a rudder on the back at the bottom. I haven't done that yet. So there's, like I said, some stuff I still have to do with this to decorate it before I release the seed to everyone else. And then down here on the second floor, we have, let me get, these are my cannons, and they are functional. We got our shooting fire. Spare fire charges will go in there. We got a bunch of window for aiming, right? Basically the thought there. And then, oh, I'm an idiot. I just realized I'm an idiot. That does not go there. I forgot to build this. I need to have stairs that go down to the 3rd layer. Yeah, this is down here is where I put the beds. This is usually where the crew sleeps. Wow. Who is wowing? There should not be a spot here where somebody should be wowing. Hold on a minute. Who is wowing? Place is lit. Oh, they may be spawning up. Probably not. Anyways, I'll figure that out. But yeah, so this is my ship. Got a few little changes to make on here. I got to put the stairs down to the 3rd layer. I forgot about that. I'm going to do that. And then the last thing was what we did for New Year's. So New Year's, we built this little experiment. This is my other throne. These are my walrus. This is where I sit and I enjoy myself. And these are my delicious treats that I eat. We did this on New Year's as well. And then my walrus, they have some delicious treat. They got some fishies, right? But what we did is inside this box, I'm going to do this as a tutorial, kind of a tutorial, more of a show-off thing. But this was a box that said, goodbye 2020. And in between, it was made out of wool. It was made out of wool and glowstone. And then on the other side of it was a whole mess of TNT. And the TNT is sandwiched between weatherproof glass here and weatherproof glass at the back. And the other message, Hello 2021, is on the other side of the weatherproof glass. So I had a remote that when I triggered it, it triggered a redstone signal which set off the explosives. and in just like literally 1 second, it blew, and goodbye 2020 turned into hello 2021. I then used my other remote to trigger these, which fired fireworks in every different direction. Right, a bunch of fireworks. I still got a bunch. This is booms. But yes, we filled that up here, and this was shooting fireworks in all different directions. I was very drunk by the end of that stream. But yes, this was a way for me to kind of sit here hanging out with everybody, and we got to switch the year in together. So it was a lot of fun. How can I turn on the night vision? It doesn't have any fireworks in it, Turtle. And I don't have the remotes anymore. The remotes I tossed. Well, there's only one remote. One remote ran it all. I could probably put a few extra. These built? No, these have to be turned into the rockets. I don't have any of the rockets built. Yeah, I don't have any rockets built, sadly. Yeah, let's go make a couple real quick. We'll make a couple, just a few. We'll make a few. We'll fire off some fireworks here as we're ending out the day. I'm not completely ending out the day. I still got to make that. Still have to go back and finish making the changing rooms, but that'll probably be the last thing I do on stream. So let's see. I needed fireworks. That is not what they're called. They are called rockets. No, they're not. What are they called? There's firework rocket. Didn't we run in this before? Do I have a finale for the last stream? No, I don't. Didn't build anything special for this one. Because I hadn't really decided on this until today. That's right. There's no crafting recipe, and I didn't. Somebody looked it up for us. I don't remember what it was. That's all right. We'll do that another time. Yeah, it's all good. That I will. Maybe I'll plan some. Again, we're coming back for Valentine's. So on the week of Valentine's, I'm going to do one more. It may not be the whole stream here, right? Excuse me. Paper, gunpowder, and color. That. I don't know if it's the right one. It's the right one. Okay, that'll work. Cool. That real quick. Why did I do that? Oh, I needed it. Red ones. Red ones. In. Yellow ones. In. Purple ones. And out. Gray ones. I think those are the only colors that I brought with me. Yeah, I might have a little bit more. I actually made some in here that suck. Yeah, that one doesn't have a color to it. Here's that one. What have I got a chunk of? Not a lot, to be honest. I'll grab some orange. We'll do one set of orange. Okay. Oh yeah, that'll work. By the troll caves. The troll caves look different than they used to. It's a big flat area, right? It's a big flat area, but it looks like almost like the hill, but where the top's been cut off. And then up above it, you'll look like clouds. That's where the giant versions of you are. The troll caves, there's going to be an entrance into the side of one of those, of that big thing. Yeah, I'll do it at the end of the stream. No, I agree. I'm just going to load it up real quick. I don't have to worry about it later. Oh, that one's full already. That one's full already. Okay, so it turns out I filled some of these up already. That's cool. Realize that. Must have filled them up with what I had left over. Oh, not gunpowder. That's not good. They're not all going to have some, I don't think. Go grab a couple from this first one. None of these are the special ones either that make shapes and stuff. These are just the... Because remember, those were a different recipe, if I remember correctly. Sadly, you couldn't emp these. So the last thing I'll need to do to make this work is an auto remote. Oh. We will that till later. All right. So, anyways, that was a tour of this world as it stands. There are going to be. I didn't really do much in the Lost Cities this time, which is very unlike me. I usually do a lot of stuff in the Lost. But this time I focused on the hunting dimension because it's, again, basically useless in Sky Factory. And I wanted to do something with it because I'd never really touched it before. So, it was fun. Ouch. But, all right. So, let's finish up this last build before we call it a day. And then on Wednesday night will be the next stream that I have. Not only will we be stepping into Rustic Waters, streaming that for a little while, you'll also get to see my new streaming setup, which I'm hoping will look better. Lighting won't be better at first. I'm going to order some new lighting, but I'm definitely going to be working. Lighting is something that I struggle with. I know that very often I look overly pale and the lighting doesn't look good. I'm not going to be hanging up the Minecraft plasticky stuff that I have on the wall because it reflects light too much and it's not easy to see what it is. This is actually they're like Minecraft tablecloths, like that plasticky stuff you get for kids' birthday parties. And it's gray with all the different Minecraft ore in it. And it looks cool, but you just can't see it with the lighting. It just sadly was better. Okay. Restroom. All right, so we need to build the bathroom. Bathrooms, historically, in my opinion, are usually white. Or sometimes you look kind of Oompa Loompa. And that's true. That's true. It can differ. Sometimes, here's the thing. If I was to pull this up, hang on a second. That here, this is me with a white screen showing on this thing. When that happens, I brighten up a lot. So I have to be careful, try not to open up anything that would be considered a white screen. So that doesn't happen. Yeah. Okay. So we need to build a restroom. And I feel that, or a changing room. Changing rooms are historically white. We've used a lot of white. There's been so much white in this game. Or in this world. What color have we not used a lot? I don't think we've used a lot of yellow. I've not used a lot of pink. I've not used a lot of orange. Mostly because I find these colors atrocious and I hate them. But in the interest of science. So I don't use pink very much, and I don't like orange, and I don't like yellow. So why don't we do something with that? And for a base, we could use some gray as well. So while it's an individual change room, I could have like a pink side and an orange side, but then that kind of feels like male and female. I don't know. Let's start off with a light gray floor. Right? I think that's a good floor pattern to start with. Brown. That's actually true. We've not done a lot with brown. Let me start with a light gray floor. And then after the light gray floor, we'll use maybe brown and pink. Oh, brown and pink. We'll figure. Brown could be cool. I need something else to mix with the brown, though. I need a color to go with the brown. Yellow? Pee and poop? Oh, that's disgusting. I'm highly tempted to do that now. I'm going to start with light gray floor, but let's find a chisel that we like. I want something that looks okay. Not looking for anything phenomenal. Let's do road. Road will work. This is not going to be a huge room. Black? Brown and black would look good. That's actually a good call. Brown, black, and yellow? You do more than one color. Obviously, this is as far this direction as that can go. Oh, that's just kind of figuring out. This is not going to be a huge room, right? It doesn't need to be that big. I'm not saying it's going to be that small either. I'm just getting a feel for it. Testing things out. Put my finger in the water and see if it burns. Brown and pink make your brain explode. Yeah, it's pretty gross. Reason I don't use those colors. Brown I'm okay with. I mean, brown looks good clothing-wise, depending on what's on it. Brown can be okay. So I'm thinking the wall is going to have to go, much like the other one, you're going to have a little hallway to get in here. Maybe not quite that thin. Again, I'm not going to leave it gray. This is just to kind of figure out the shape of it, and then we can change the colors as we move. Gotta go. All right, Panda. Thanks for coming and hanging with us. It's been cool. Like a giant maze. Can't make it that long. I've got 25 minutes. So, 2 types of batteries? Not exactly. So if you're looking for batteries, there's the mineral battery, the factory battery. There's also the matter overdrive batteries, which are really only good for matter overdrive stuff. You got the lithium ion batteries. I've really not found a lot of use for those. But you can also look into some of the power cells, I believe, also can work kind of like a battery, but I don't mess with those much either. But there's the best for Android. For Android, use a mineral battery if you can. It's definitely going to hold more power than what the normal ones do. Okay, so this is going to, in order to make it a little bit wider, I have to bring it out to here because I got to go around the stairs. Then I can bring it a little bit wider, but again, I got to be careful not to hit the pool. So let's test something. Break those out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. Which one is that? That is the blue square one. So if you pull up a battery, these ones here require mineral to make them. So they're actually just called energy battery, but a lot of people refer to them as a mineral battery because mineral is the primary component. But yes, these ones are ones you can add together. And if you put 2 in a crafting table, instead of being 1 million, it becomes 2 million. So put a whole bunch of them together, get you a huge like 20 million power, let that thing charge up, and you won't need power for a long time. You won't have to worry about running out of juice at all if that thing's full. I know, it's exciting. Kitty's rich. No, I know, you want treats. You got 30 minutes to wait. My kitty was a bit of a turd this week. Twice now, he's jumped up on top of my fridge while I've been asleep or not home and knocked the thing of kitty treats down so he could have them early. Not. All right, so I gotta copy this wall. So out there. Again, this is not the finished color product. I'm just mapping out the basic wall. That comes out and then goes 1, 2, 3. 2. Actually. Okay. What's your favorite boss? If you don't go in there overpowered, I think the most fun boss would probably be the Snow Queen. I enjoy fighting the Snow Queen. If you're looking for the most challenging, the Lich King. I feel the Lich King, because there's so many phases and he's so protected against different stuff, he's hard to beat without being powered. All right, that works there. That's the width. Ooh, need more. Right? Let's just do gray. I never spell gray correctly. Whichever gray I use, it's the other one. Some grays are A and some grays are E, and I don't know when you're supposed to use one, when you're supposed to use none. It's not my strong. And again, I'd like to say thank you all for coming by and hanging with me today. If you haven't already, but you're having a good time, please be sure to click that like button. Importantly, please remember to hit subscribe. You can hang out with us on all of our tutorials and fun adventures. Love to have you. All right, so now I'm thinking about using gray as the frame and putting like a brown and a yellow streak. Shoot the ender eyes and break his staff. Yep, yeah, I mean, there's definitely ways to beat him, but I think he is, I find, more challenging. Most of the other bosses don't have phases. He's one of the only ones that actually has phases. So that's one thing I like about him. Feels like a little bit more like you got to work a little bit harder for it. Okay. So I think that's going to be a good enough size. I'm all right with that. Let's see. I appreciate you being here the whole time. A lot of fun. I know I stream most nights, like today. I stream for 4.5 hours. I promise, as I've been saying, I get to the point that I can do this full time. I'll start streaming like 6 to 8 hours a day. Minimum. You'll get tired of that. Break that. Gives me room. Okay. So there's our overall shape. So I figure you come in, I could have like bathrooms on one side, benches with lockers on the other, right? So we need to choose our colors though. So we said brown, right? Let's look at some brown concrete. There's some brown concrete. And then we also said maybe some yellow concrete. This is going to be I am very cool with the poop room. Let's see. Prism. To me, they look like scales. Use scales. And it kind of gives it that nice poop texture you're looking in the bathroom, right? And then for yellow, a little different. Yellow, I could do that. So. Oh, no. There. This might look atrocious, and if it does, we can destroy it. But, you know, trying to use different colors, right? That's going to In a minute, I'm going to ask for your opinion. You'll have to let me know what you think. Be honest, not against tearing this out if I need to. Ooh, little pocket of leg there. All right, guys. What do we think of that? I'll be honest, the colors don't look phenomenal, but they don't look horrible either. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. I just don't like it. I'm almost okay with the yellow. I feel like I want something else there though. Like maybe even white? Let's try white. Clean kind of thing here. Let's go with white. See what I can do with some. Let's use the same block pattern. So it's just different colors, same block pattern. Ah, fix that in a minute. Bear with me because I have an idea. Bear with me. Did Ah, shit, it was connected somewhere. Damn it. Thought I had it not connected. It's just... All right. Can be fixed. Relatively easy. Really not that much since I'm ripping out it. That's okay. Yes. Got plans. I'm making moves. I need you guys to trust me. Trust me for a few more minutes, my friends. We're going to need more gray. Lost it all into the void. Oop. No, that's not the pattern I was using. Road. We're going. That is another Back to the Future reference. I am full of those. Whoop, too far. The ashes of filth. Uh-oh. Did I lose you guys? Can you still see me? Hey, guys. Uh-oh. Can you guys see me? I don't know if you guys can see me anymore. You said you can see me? It's doing that same error on YouTube side where it's not giving me the playback, but it's working perfectly fine out of my OBS. But it's saying YouTube has experienced an error and the playback's not working. It happened the other day too. I don't know why that is. So I apologize if any of you lost me. That's something on YouTube side. It even says so in there. I'll have to put up a ticket for that afterwards to make sure. Not just me. That's where I'm shooting for. Okay. See me. Excellent. I would never want you to be robbed of the deliciousness that is Draven. Need more white concrete? Enough. Get something a little bit smoother. hole there. Seems I missed a spot. I did miss a whole row. Booby trap. That's kind of what I'm going for. Then I'm going to do one more layer of the white, yellow, white. Yeah, that'll work. I can do one more layer of the white, yellow, white. And then I can do the smooth white as the ceiling. Yellow goes anywhere where there's a white one with a square. White with a square, which that I'm going to use more. Those. This Celtic. Oop. Oh, where'd they go? Oh, that doesn't go there. Stop that! I did it again. That's not supposed to be there either. Not do this. Smooth. Corners are the smooth. Smooth it in. This here, it's going to come in one more. Seal. Uh, 6 minutes left. If I run a couple minutes over, I'm okay. Fortunately, I don't work tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm off because I took the day off for my wife's birthday. Mrs. Draven, oops, has a birthday tomorrow. Taking her out. We're going to be out for a big chunk of the day. So I will not be streaming tomorrow. Stay with her. I'm one short. No. All right. So that's kind of how I'm envisioning it. But what do you guys think? I'm going to come in one more. Do the same thing with the whites. I will definitely send her your happy birthday wishes. She'll appreciate it. She a little bummed out, you know, because she's getting older, as many people don't like. Many people don't know this, of course, but Mrs. Draven is actually 2 years older than me. Well, like 2 years and 2 months, kind of. I do my very, very best to remind her of this as often as possible. I think it's important that I consistently call her a cougar and things of that nature. Because, you know, that's kind of how Draven rolls in this world. I think it's important I remind her that panels. There it is. I like to call her cougar, cradle robber, all the regular kind of stuff that's shows you love someone. But she's like, oh, I turned. I'm not gonna say how old she is because I'm gonna turn blank old, and I'll be like, I know you're like, I wish you were young like me. Like, you're not that much younger than me. I'm like, oh yeah, but I mean that was some serious time. All right, so here we go. And the reason I'm not doing a whole lot with the floor is I'm going to be putting some stuff in here. You know, like things. But I kind of like the design on that, especially this corner here. You know what I mean? I thought the white and yellow actually looks okay here, shockingly enough. But we're going to need something to be benches. So benches, I'm thinking, are going to be slabs, right? They're not full chairs, but very often you'll find slabs. And I'm thinking that with the white and yellow we're using, maybe a birch, something lighter than the yellow. Oh, I'm fine. I'll live forever. I'm okay. No, don't worry. I'm not. Put a bench and a bench. Bench and a bench. Right? Yes. Yes. Now I am going to have to go back to build something at the house real quick. So we've got to go back there. And I'll eat for free when I get back. This will take a moment. I'll probably run a couple minutes over today. That's okay. That's what I'm going for. But you can't empt them. Sadly. Oh, I never have enough of these. Oak wood. Doesn't matter what wood you use. It all says oak wood, but they won't stack. There are no lockers that I've seen. Yeah. Not seen any type of locker. But the closest to locker is a refrigerator, but I've used a refrigerator as a refrigerator too many times to use it as a locker. Then it looks like you're just trying to freeze your underwear, and nobody should do that. I don't care how hot it is outside. Don't put your underwear in the freezer. That's not cool. Or the fridge. Food goes in there. You are so gross, you people. See, I like this because this gives me the ability to add more. I can put a door off here and have something. I can put a door off here and have something. I've got some room to maneuver. You're wondering, that one, I'm trying to figure out how you make the little ones. There we go. Because in some gyms, you have the big ones and you have the little ones, right? They're not always big ones. There we go. And I'll do. There we go. Big lockers, little lockers. What if it's clean? Doesn't matter if it's clean. Somebody's butt was in there. Oh my goodness. Okay. So there we have that. Right? Cool. Now, bathroom stall. That, once again, need our friend, the court stairs. Because this is where you poop. I'm going to even out. Put a pooper there, and I put a pooper there. What would we use for a partition? What can I use for a partition? Bathroom. Type of wall. I mean, I'm going to have to use a full solid block because I can't think of anything. I think a banner falls when you break the block behind it, though. I think it stays up. I don't think a banner will stay up without the block it's on. Could be wrong. Check. We'll do a test. This. That up, then that up. This. Banner. Oh, where'd my banner go? Banner on there. Yeah, that's the problem. When you break that down, banner setting it on the floor. Yeah, that's... I want to say the paper door, thin white gray wall. Hell yeah. I need white gray wall and thin white gray wall. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. So, quartz. That and white gray wall is sand. So sand. This out. I patch it. Oh, wait a minute. That was gray wall was quartz and gray wall. A lot of white gray wall. Oh, it says I already got it. Who knew? All right, so let me go here. Go to this again. White gray wall. White gray wall. White gray wall. Ah! Okay, I made a lot more than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie to you. I made a lot more. Oh, good. I can amp that. Right there, I was like, I got way too much stuff here. I'm going to amp some of this stuff. All right, so if we grab the white thin gray wall. Okay. What if I step over here? Oh, that's a banner again. Dang it. Dang it! Trying to make poop here and you're messing with me. Not you guys, you're... See, okay. Figure out the placement. Concern is, how will a door line up with? May not. Let's see. May have to use one of the. I'm not going to grab a glass door. Almost grab the glass door. Let's not do that. Won't use a window door. Let's grab this to see if it works. I think it puts it in the middle of the block. That works. That works real well. All right, all right. So let's, I'm not saying I'm going to stick with that door, but... Whoops. Walls never go to the ceiling, right? You need to find a better wall, a better door. Higher? Usually it's too high. Usually you can just hop up there, look over if you want to. See, so they have a windowed door, but can you see through it or not? 2 paper windows. Window door, wooden window door. Chinese high door. Let's try the window door first. Let's do a paper window. Oh, good lord. We can do that. We can do this. Rid of this stuff I don't need in here. Room. I need sticks. And what was the other thing for the window? Oh, paper. Paper. Here. may have this backwards. Oh, okay. It does go there. There it is. Nope. Quick. That. Excellent. In. Those. These. That real quick. It says window door, but it may not actually be see-through. What do you guys think? I mean, the door doesn't sit real flush, though, is the only thing I don't like at it. Paper door specifically? You just look up door. Door. No, there's no paper door here. There's the mineral door. Why couldn't I find that earlier? Ow. Kitty, you gotta chill. Don't grumble. Regular door is the only one that the regular doors line up, but the Chinese doors do not. Regular doors do, so I'm gonna have to use a standard door. So standard door goes along with this color, birch door. I think birch door is their best bet. I don't even know. Birch. How many buttons at once? Door. I'm okay with that. All right with that. Perfectly fine for me. The only other thing I was going to do is need a type of marble slab. Oh. To make some sinks here. I never screw with custom doors. Yeah, I'm not looking to spend that much time at it, to be honest with you. Looking for something that was fitting, and I like the way those look. Let's see. Well, I know I've done a tutorial on it. I don't want to put that much time into it. Wish I could make a mirror. There are no mirrors here. I'm all right with that, other than I need a door for out here, of course. Overall, I'm pretty okay with this. We got our lockers, we got our benches, got some poop stalls, got some sinks, basically. I'll need to light it. To the four corners. Fix this wall. And what were we using? White concrete. there. Hot. Using in there. Experience tap. That's actually a really good idea. And do that. Not sure it'll work, but we'll try. Yeah, it has to go on a water block. It won't let you put it on anything other than an actual water block. We ran into that problem in the bathroom in my house. Chinese door here. All right, we'll give it a shot. Works for me. Oak door it is. All right, well, I'm all right with that. We have our changing room / poop room. Well, I could put a water tank behind. That would work. That's what I did in the other one. I got rid of this and did a couple tanks of singularity tank. I had to get a ton of water. Oh, I just learned something. Oh, no, I can just grab the amulet. No, that's space source block. I don't think the amulet works. Yeah. See if the amulet works. Oh, sweet. No, water doesn't actually come out. Actually, that looks fine. I think that looks good. Since water can't come out in balls, this only releases it as XP balls, basically, the little ones that you pick up when you're fighting stuff. So it won't put it up as. That's all right. I mean, clearly we know, you can tell that that's a sink, and that's the whole goal. All right, I'm fine with this. I feel like we've done some things. We're 15 minutes over, so not too bad. I am going to drop this, though. I didn't put one of these on the other doors, and I think it looks better with that. But this is a good little room. We got a lot done today. We got a workout room. We got our pool done. The pool room looks nice. I'm very pleased with the pool room. We got our sauna done. All that's left is to go set off some fireworks, as I have promised to do. Now we will go. We will do the cool. So if you've not seen the fireworks before, we'll show those off. Again, you guys will see a lot more. I'll be coming back here again in the future. It's not going to be gone long. I'll probably be back here Valentine's. I got something special planned for that. So there's that. Let's see. Now, I want you to know I'm going to go into creative for a minute. I think it'd be cooler to do this when it's, nighttime. Well, again, for those of you who've been watching and hanging out, I appreciate you all. Thanks for chilling with me today. Thank you to the new member that we had on this stream, and thank you for the donation we received on this stream. I appreciate both of those very much, and welcome and thank you, community. I will be back again Wednesday night at 9:30 p.m. Wednesday's the late night, and once I'm at there 9:30 p.m., I will be streaming. Probably that's where we're going to start our Rustic Waters test. Thursday is Rustic Waters, so on and so forth. And this upcoming weekend is our last weekend of Merged Worlds for this period. And the week after that is the members only stream. So those of you who just joined up members, you picked a good time. You guys ready to see some fireworks? I'm just giving you a second for. Oh, you know what? Help with this. Up time here real quick. Rid of that sun so we get a nice dark sky. Set off some fireworks. Go away, sun. The walruses are not pleased with you. stuttering. Go away. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad you had a good time, Muse. I also had a good time. Think we're good. Think it is time to set off the fireworks. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me today. Let's watch some fireworks. Thank you all for hanging out with me in all this Sky Factory 4. Hopefully you'll come and watch me do a little rustic. But we will be returning to this world in the near future. We're just going to do a little change for a few weeks and see what happens. But thank you for coming and being part of this awesome evening and this awesome stream series. If you're watching it later, I hope you enjoyed it as well. Hopefully I will see you on our Discord channel. Go to onlydraven.com for the link to the Discord, link to my socials, all that kind of good stuff, all my videos and tutorials. And hopefully you'll find some stuff there that you find useful. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me today. I hope you all have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful evening.